Hello? Hello? Bury me in the snow? Are you here? Can you hear me? Is my mic working? How's it going? How are you on this fine Friday? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let me just switch over to the screen. My thing actually triggered for the first time. You're stressed the fuck out in on my anxiety meds? Why are you so stressed out? I'm doing okay. Why are you so stressed out? What's going on? Ah, I see. Just stressed out doing it, or you having particular problems? Is there anything I can do with my giant brain? My giant brain that's currently located in the United States that has so much US knowledge on literature? Just general anxiety? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully I'll be able to distract you a little bit. So you won't have to think about it. Maybe. Hopefully. I guarantee nothing. But maybe there is a small possibility. I hope so. I hope so. I started a little bit later than I was wanting to, but here we are. Better late than never. You've been looking forward to the stream? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. And it also makes me feel a lot of pressure. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, you know what's crazy? Kind of off the subject immediately, but something I thought of. I think I told you I've been uploading like old or just like the VODs. You should feel good because you are good. Okay. 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 You're gonna give me a big head. I already have a big enough one as it is. Yeah, so anyways, I've been uploading those VODs and I normally have like all the music on a different like audio channel. Like there's a way you can set it up so like when I play like DMCA stuff, like it doesn't actually get saved to the video. A big enough what? What did I say? What did I say? I don't even know. There's too much of a delay. Big enough. What did I say? A big enough. I don't know. I'm confused. But anyway, yeah, I've been saving it or setting it up so it's like all this music that plays is like basically on a different audio channel. So you can hear it like during the stream, but it doesn't get saved to the VOD. And that's been working. Like I haven't like got anything by because that's really the only way you get these DMCA like warnings is when the stuff gets saved to like a VOD. You don't really get them like during a stream. So that was working out and it was like working for YouTube, but I apparently I went to upload a VOD from like 2 days ago and it had like a whole bunch of like things pop up when I uploaded it to YouTube. And I was like, what is going on? And I realized apparently you can't even show the visuals of anything. And it's not, I didn't get in trouble for it. Like they've got this system set up so you can like, it basically warns you ahead of time and like gives you like ways to resolve it. So it wasn't like anything I got like a hit on my account or anything. And I don't think it works like that on Twitch. I think this is like a YouTube only thing for music. Like I said, it popped up here. I can show, let me see if I can bring it up without showing anything weird. Let's see. Well, I mean, yeah, I can just show this. I mean, normally these are like a whole bunch of the VODs, basically. They're just like straight VODs. I don't edit them or anything. And some of them have been showing like a copyright, but it's like, oh, it's okay, or like it doesn't really do anything, or or whatever. But this one, like if I look at the details, like it's showing like visual for like a whole bunch of like videos, but it doesn't have the audio because I have that like separated out. So apparently I got to be careful about like it allows you to like edit it out, but it takes like 11 hours for this editing operation to like go through. And I think I'm going to have to do it for every single one of these. So I don't know. I just got to be really careful apparently about that. Because yeah, apparently I cannot believe it actually is able to track the visuals for a music video. That's kind of insane. But apparently you can. So that's a fun thing I'm gonna have to be careful about. But yeah, I guess no, it's fine. It's just I mean, it's something I would have figured out eventually, I'm sure. I just did not realize they even had the ability to do that, honestly. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it's kind of just a little bit more than I thought they had. Like again, I don't think Twitch has that because like they have their own DMCA section, and like they will automatically they have an option on Twitch where if they detect DMCA music, they'll automatically mute it unless you turn that option off, in which case then you can start getting into trouble. So I have that option on, so even if I do accidentally put music in, it's like they just mute the stream, but then they mute it everything. So like even my like talking is muted. So obviously that's not great if you're wanting to watch the VOD and know what's going on. So that's why I kind of do. And most people that play music on their stream that's DMCAable do split it like between different audio channels just so yeah, I mean, it's better than not being able to play stuff at all. You know what I'm saying? But it does make like all those videos that go on YouTube, like when I'm normally playing music for the first 15-10 minutes, like it's all just silence on there, which most people are probably leaving in the first like 15 seconds. But whatever. I don't really care. So yeah, that's a fun thing. I just I learned just yesterday, I think. So that's learning is always fun. And at least I didn't get like dinged for it. I don't have any like copyright strikes or anything. They've gotten these systems pretty well set up so kinda it warns you ahead of time. But yeah, it is just kind of one of those things you have to deal with. But it is, like I said, at least you can get away with having them on stream. Like, if they get to a point where they're like actively monitoring like live streams, that could be not good. Because then you would have to be really, really careful. Speaking of, let's get some music. Mm, but I do have to be kind of careful about like how stuff is set up on my side to kind of make sure it is split like that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. And like I said, I think both places, even if I do mess up, have systems in place where you kind of have to like actively, knowingly like pick to like cause a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like you basically have to dismiss like these warnings each side gives you and says, "I don't care, I'm going to do it anyways." And then you kind of I don't know what happens after that. Then you start getting strikes, I think. So if you are a little smart about it, you don't run into too many problems. I just the video stuff I can't really split. Oh, oh great. P Diddy? I don't know what that's reference to, Ultra Kill. Then they take you out back, yeah, with a baseball bat. Ultra Kill, where have you been? First of all, bury me. This is Ultra Kill. He's a deranged, unhinged chatter from the internet. You're a fucking Diddy gaming. No, you are. You. What is your Discord name? Is what unhinged? Well, okay, fine, not deranged, unhinged from the internet. I was gonna say his country of origin, but I didn't want to dox him. I mean, not like a country matters, but better. What isn't your name on Discord like unhinged or something? An unhinged, okay, first of all, it should be an, not a. I am not that good at English, but I do know it's supposed to be an if you have the next word starting with a vowel. I think that's how it works. Bury Me Now could probably say better. Hey, shut up. It's not an, it's a. Okay, here we go. And yes, I am Professor. Dr. Futa is in the house. Please address me as such. Don't post. Don't put it stuff like that in general. Put your unhinged uh in memes. That's more appropriate. I don't want new people being exposed to your deranged posts immediately. I need to like put you in like a Discord zoo or something so people can observe between safety glass. Containment, yes. But feel free to post anything to memes, I don't care. Discord SCP Foundation, yeah. What was I saying before ultra kill? Overkill. I don't know why I said overkill. Oh, I know why, because I've been listening to a song called Overkill. Okay, and you just put it in what is this? I don't know what that is. I don't get it. Is this a EU thing? You're both from EU, I'm not. Or somewhere in that general region. Deutschland? I, I don't know. I don't know. It's you're not from America. That's all I need to know. You ain't American. That's all I care to know. I remember you were from Germany. Is this a map of Germany? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here. What is this? Oh, a Bleach meme? Hmm. Did I ever watch Bleach? I don't think I ever watched Bleach. Or did I? I don't. If I did, I don't remember it. Ah, okay. Is this a Bleach picture? I know that's a fairly popular anime. I've just never seen it. Ah, I see. They don't expect him to have any manners at all. Bury me in the snow. That's watch pronounced Yuha Baha? Huh? What are you talking about? Yuha Baha? What's Yuha Baha? I don't know this language you're speaking to me right now, if I'm being honest. I'm just a stupid American. All I know is American English. I don't even know British English. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Totally not deranged, by the way. These are totally normal posts by a totally normal human. Is it the character with the blue? Oh. Yuha Baha. I see. I see. And why aren't these in the memes channel? Why do you have to post these in general? Huh? You just had to be a rule breaker? Break. Okay. You don't know? Can't even type in chat now. Okay, that's enough Discord memes. Rules are shit. Oh, you are just asking for it. Hey, Ultra Kill. Try typing +2 real quick. I want to test something. I want to see if my thing is working. +2 or -2? No, not here. Oh my god. Well, I just lost several IQ points from watching that. What happened? What happened to the music? Oh, it's still going. I don't know. This song is a little. Okay, you are distracting me, Ultra Kid, with your insanity already. I can't. No, that's no. It's adorable when you act strict. What is happening? Oh my god, I can't. I can't keep track of the insanity you're like putting out everywhere. You're like a child I just like can't run fast enough after. Why did I blacklist book? I didn't blacklist it. I just deleted it because I want to. Because I can do what I want. This is my domain, and I choose to do what I choose to do. He hates a streamer named. I unblacklisted that, by the way. What? You're a Germa fan too? Oh my god! I'm surrounded by germobes, germophiles. No, I unblacklisted that. You're fine. Stop typing it though, Jesus. Or I will blacklist it. I bait Germa. I love Scout TF2. What? Well, that must be a Germa meme. I don't know. You two are on your own now in your own little Germa world. I'm not gonna comment on this. You already did. You've said everything you've needed to say. Oh god. Oh god. What if? Why? Why? Why am I here? Oh Jesus. Ultra kill. Ultra kill. Settle. Settle. Take your medication. Deep breaths. Yeah, you left the Germa stream for this. I seem to can't leave the Germa stream. Did they not use 7TV and Germa stream, by the way? Or BTTV or FFZ? I feel bad for you burying me in the snow because you can't see anything he's. I mean, not like these are good emotes at all. They use his emotes mainly. Oh, I see. See, that's that whole. It's just like what I was telling you about. It's like the YouTuber chat. They don't use. They don't ever see BTTV. Oh yeah, you see them on chat. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Garbage emotes. He is choosing some of the absolute worst emotes in here. Like literally like 15-year-old memes. Maybe older. I think these actually might be like 20-year-old memes. I lately got into ASMR. How is that a fun fact? Like what kind of ASMR? That's the only good emote you've used in here so far. Like literally since well, actually that the booba emote wasn't too bad. But this is the only good 7TV or BTTV. Any ASMR? Don't say that. There's some weird ASMR out there. Not all ASMR is created equal. Oops, my chat was scrolled. Cockabooba? Okay. So what was I saying? I don't remember. Where am I? Ultra Kill? Yeah, he's something. He's the poster child for ADHD meds. And I'm pretty sure he is supposed to be taking meds that he doesn't. Is that not correct, Ultra Kill? Ultra killing your ass? I don't take pills anymore. Are you why don't you? Are you sure you shouldn't be? Have you consulted have you like talked to your doctor about that? Does your doctor I don't need to? Well, how does your doctor feel about that? I realize Dr. Ultrakill might think he doesn't need any pills, but what does like a real doctor say? Is that a threat or a promise? Copium? You're the copium over here. Don't you copium me. I don't need pills, copium. I'm not deranged, copium. I'm not a psychopath, copium. I have the ability to scare people on the internet with death threats, copium. I'm, I'm not a child on a keyboard, copium. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me. You probably shouldn't even be in here. This is probably too adult for you, honestly. Actually, I think I might need your parents' permission slip or a permission slip signed by your parents. Is that something you could produce for me, Ultra Kill? Would they be up for signing something like that? Just tell them your favorite femboy streamer needs a permission slip from them. Tell them they need to know. I think it's time for a teacher parent conference too. I think I better sit down with Mr. and Mrs. Ultrakill and have a heart to heart with them. Tell them about what their child has been doing in my chat room and in my classroom. They would just grab my what? My PC? Phone? Oh. Hmm. Pick a phone? I see. Well then fine, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll wait till they're in a better mood. Oh my lord. My throat is already dying. Oh. It hasn't even been 45 minutes barely. You're allowed on Twitch? Yeah, your parents clearly don't know what's happening on Twitch. Clearly have no clue. Because there's a lot of weird stuff on Twitch nowadays, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. So, what are we doing today? Are we programming? Are we gonna program? Are we gonna accomplish things today? I'm not sure what's happening, honestly. I think I'll pop out this. Oh, you know what? I wonder if me popping out this play Risk of Rain. I could. I haven't in a while, actually. Considering I used to play that game literally every single day. Um. Oh God, these emotes. All these emotes are just. They scream. I don't know why, but they scream normie to me. I'm sorry to say that to you, Ultra Kill. You got some normie emotes. Normie. Mm, still pretty normie. 4chan femboy? Who is? Are you calling me that? I've literally never been to 4chan. Literally. Yeah, thank God. That site was a cesspool. But I had never literally been there. I know that's where all the super that's like where the opposite of normies go. Like there's normies and then there's people that go too far in the other way. I don't know what those people would be called, but anti-normies maybe? But I feel like once you're on 4chan, that's it. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, the edge lords, the incels, the yeah, neckbeards. 8kun is the new 4chan. Oh, great. I mean, I don't. 4chan was never a complicated site. It just had a lot of data and shit built up over the years. It was just a forum. I mean, forums are not like forums have been around forever. So I don't know why it was like such a big deal. Like outside of the history, I was hating on Nazis there. Sure, you were. I'm sure that's what you were doing. I'm sure. That's the only thing you were doing is hating on Nazis. Maybe I can put this picture in picture if I put like a weird filter over it. That might work actually. Then I won't have to worry about a DMCA. And I have all these weird blur filters now. Fuck! Wow, such a brave statement, Ultra Kill. Jesus, so bold of you to say something like that. Wow, you should get an award for your bravery. I don't know. I'm trying to set up this picture in picture. Why isn't it? Oh my god. Why is this not working? There we go. Can you tell it's? You think the DMCA will be able to get through that? I think we'll be okay. Oh wait, you can't see it. Damn it. Or can you? No, you can. I'm an idiot. Jesus. I kind of forget what you can see and can't see sometimes. I could probably take it down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll be okay. Okay. I'm streaming. I'm doing stuff. What should I do? Should I play some games? Do either of you really care? Probably not. Just no. Video games, memes, whatever makes you the happiest. What does make me happy? I'm not even sure. What makes me the happiest? Ultra Kill probably already left because he has the attention of a 2-year-old. Um, what makes me happiest? Maybe. Let's see. What do I feel like doing? What do I feel like doing? I'm debating. I am debating. I thought this was a girly stream. It's funny you mentioned that. I added that. I figured that would be a good one to add. Motivation. Was so excited to see a girly streamer, then a man started talking. That's a good one. I'm glad that was my very first comment. It actually kind of makes me happy. I really hope that person sat through the whole 15-minute intro too, just to find that out. I really hope they didn't like what is it called when you like scrub through the video? That's the technical term. A very attractive girly man. Thank you. Some days it's not too bad. Other days, eh. It just takes so much work, effort. Being a femboy is difficult unless you were born like I don't know, like I don't know, a very feminine. But I feel like I've been lucky in what I was born with at least. Like there's a lot of people that aren't so lucky as far as wanting to be like a femboy and stuff. I mean, just like yeah, size alone. Like if so, like somebody your size would probably have a little bit more difficult, maybe. I don't know. Just based on like physical size, just someone that is smaller is gonna be. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not. Yeah. There's definitely features I have that definitely stand out a little bit. But like I'm only 5'9", so it's not too tall. I mean, it's a little tall for a woman, but not really. I could pass as an NB bitch at most. Yeah, I have I don't know. I kind of like also don't like going out into public when I'm like I don't know. Your size is cute. Thank you. It's not too big, it's not too small. I feel like it works out. But yeah, I don't know, like my facial hair bothers me a lot. Like I would probably like have a cam on a lot more often and probably wear makeup a lot more often if it wasn't from facial hair. I just it yeah. It like offsets basically almost anything you can do like feminine to your face. Just like even if you try and cover it up completely, it's just very, very difficult. I realize I've been mean last night, so no, I should be more kind of. What do you mean? You haven't been mean. I haven't noticed anything. You're fine. Don't. I would rather have you be mean than somebody that's like a sycophant. What about a mask or shaving? I mean, I do both. I mean, there's streams I've done with a mask. There's streams I've done where I did like shave. I mean, I can get it to a point where it's you're not a sycophant. Good. You better not be. I can get it to a point where it's not bad. It's just getting it to that point is not great for my skin. And like it's just it's only like it lasts a singular day and then my skin is kind of jacked up a little bit for several days after. Two different degrees of jacked upness. I don't know. Kind of depends. I just have to like shave super 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 close and like it's just yeah. It's not great. I'd like to get yeah, that's what I'd like to get. That's I was just about to say that. That's what I would like to get in the future. Is laser and I have done some stuff myself. Um like there's certain things you can buy, but most consumer-based products aren't long-term solutions, and they aren't nearly as powerful as a laser. But laser stuff is very expensive still, unfortunately. And it's not like I'm not even sure. I don't live in a huge, huge city, so I'm not sure. I mean, it's not a tiny town, but I don't even know like how close the nearest laser place is around here, honestly. But that is kind of something I would like to do. There's a couple areas like I said I bought some like there's these things you can get God, what are they called? Pulsed pulsed like light where it's basically like a very powerful like flash bulb that kind of charges up and it's got like a real small area. Yeah. Those kind of work, but you have to use them like a lot. Um and yeah, it's like a tiny tiny area it covers. So like it's a huge pain in the ass trying to do it. And like I said, you have to do it a lot of times. Like yeah, it's just super. But I have used it in some areas too. A little bit of noticeable effect, but it was in an area where it was already not that bad. So I don't know. So basically, laser I think is the only real long-term solution option I have. On my stomach, kind of like that, the happy trail or whatever. I think they call it like from around like my belly button, in that area because it was just basically a straight line in the center. So I was able to like concentrate it on that straight line. Like You know what I'm saying? Like very easily instead of like a very wide area. So it kind of got that. So it's like, it's not perfect, but it's way better than it was. But I mean, I also did that, I don't know how many times. Like, I blasted that area many times, like repeatedly. You got such a pretty stomach, and the belly button really complements it. Good idea removing the trail. Oh, thank you. I think I did it around that time because, yeah. I mean, although it's not that hard to like shape that area, it was just, I felt, yeah, something where it was like concentrated enough in one tiny little strip or whatever. I mean, I tried it other places, like on my leg a little bit. And I mean, there's like, it's just like, I mean, to try even to do one full leg completely, like a single time, would, like, I don't even know how many hours it would take. Many, many, many hours, probably. It's just, the area is like, I hate to use American units, but like a quarter inch by like an inch or something. So imagine just dividing up any area by that, and then you're kind of still like guessing, like where it was last. So it's like it's just crazy. It's crazy, honestly. Trying to do it, and the light is insanely bright. Where you're supposed to wear like safety glasses, and if it's not like fully up against your skin, it's not even supposed to like fire because the light is so bright. Even if it comes out of an angle, and like, yeah, it's super annoying. So like I have to like turn my head and close my eyes every time I hit the trigger. And it charges up in between each thing. So there's like a 10-second delay between like, or maybe 10 to 15 seconds between every use because it has to like build up the energy or something for the next flash. It's crazy. It is so annoying to use. So I haven't used it in a while, but I do have it around here somewhere. Delay, yeah, just like in my stream, yeah. Exactly. I haven't dropped a single frame today being on that different router. There's not a delay in my stream, is there? I mean, if there is, it's only because of your location compared to mine. Is there? What is this song? Oh, a remix. You do know there is like a Twitch option that like allows you to turn on low latency, right? Do you know what that is? Have you seen that? You know what I'm talking about? For the stream? I don't actually know like uh I don't, well, I would have to look at my phone. I don't know. I barely ever use Twitch on my phone. Let's see. Mm, yeah, there is. Oh, I just heard myself on my phone. So if you just click on the gear Go to advanced, and then there's a low latency toggle. I actually wonder what those ad stats show. I don't know what the difference is as far as time. Oh yeah, go ahead. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I could actually do this. Whoops. Without getting DMCA'd. Probably not. Can't find it? Here, it's should be the same. Is this muted? Hold on. Oh, it's a break. Great. Wait, are you having a ad too? I'm curious. Also, I'm a little curious why it says this and not an actual ad. I wonder if that's because of my ad blocker. It might be. Hmm. I really hope this doesn't give me DMC. Oh, sorry. So settings, advanced, low latency. This is what it looks like. No, wait a second. Are you using the Twitch website or the Twitch app? Because I was looking at the Twitch website. I'm not sure if the app has it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the app. It asked me to use the app as soon as I opened Twitch, and I said, fuck you. And now it didn't ask me. Yeah, at least it's better than Reddit. Reddit asks me literally every time I open this stupid site. I don't know why it wouldn't be on there. It's Infinite Estelfo. Let's see the lag. How long does it take? About 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear the music all right, or is it too low? I'm not really sure sometimes. How loud to put that. Okay, good. Okay. So what? Wait, there was something I wanted to look at. What was it? Let me look at. Let me look at this pages here. Oh. Right. Something else. Well, first, there's a lot more. Twitch actually has a lot more info on some of their API stuff. API stuff. Might fall asleep soon. Is the stream that boring? Do I need to like start waving or like being all wild and start screaming, and should I turn my webcam on and start waving my arms around and do funny voices and I'm on so many meds. Fine. I guess I'll allow that. Plus, Leia, yeah, you are. I mean, it's about midnight for you, so it's not you. You're extremely calming and sweet. You are too nice. You are too nice. It's gonna like give me whiplash when I go back to normal chatters like Ultra Kill that are just psychopaths. You are too nice to me. No, if you fall asleep, you know what? You can just go to sleep. It's okay. It's not gonna make me feel bad. I will survive. I don't want you to like struggling to keep your eyes open. Plus, I like listening to you though. Well, thank you. Well, I'll try and ramble on as much as I can to lull you to sleep. It will be about programming too, so very, very boring stuff. That will definitely probably put you to sleep. It's so attractive, is it? That's funny. Let's see. Is it? Well, I'll try my best. That's what I try. I mean, I try. A lot of people just use for Twitch for white noise. So, I mean, if I can be that person for someone else, that's fine. There's a couple streamers I watch almost exclusively because they have a nice voice, honestly. It's like I don't really care about their content. I mean, the games they play are okay, but honestly, their voices is like the most is the nicest feature. So I do know how you feel. I'm just surprised my voice is able to be that for somebody else, honestly. Oh, this is some real old songs. It's like some old dubstep. Yeah, I was looking at Twitch. Uh, they have this other stuff you can do, which is don't be hard on yourself. I just always am. It's it's my nature. It is my nature. Twitch has this thing where you can actually create extensions, which I've seen these like in the video player, and I normally hate them when they're in the video player. But also, you can create ones that you can put in like your bio section, which I'm very interested what you could do with that. Because I could basically just put a custom little page there for certain things. And it basically is just a web page. So this is essentially what I've been doing for everything already. So I was reading a little bit about this, and it seems like it's very simple to set up. Kind of like how the app was, or the bot, I should say. Um, and apparently there is a flag in Chrome that allows you to use HTTPS on your local host. So that would have been nice to know when I was testing some stuff before. Or you can do like an actual cert, which seems like it might be a pain. So I might have to try this later. If it's just like pointing the extension at an endpoint, it should be pretty easy. Since I already have Node doing that, it wouldn't take much to add another one. Yeah, so I guess it's like these. This is the one in the panel. Maybe I should add one down there to see what it's like. I've seen them on other channels, but I've yet to add one. And then I think this is the one, yeah, that overlays the video. I've not seen a single one of these myself that I liked. Maybe they're useful for games like whatever this is. I just find them annoying most of the time. But it's just basic website stuff. And they do talk about some of the stuff they have to limit through the content security policy. But unless you're doing some really weird things, I don't think that would be an issue. Yeah, like locking the pointer, like probably full screen stuff. Yeah, modals, cookie information. I mean, I feel like that's just basic stuff. Or basic things should be obvious. Maybe I'll play with that. If it's that simple. And if I can, that could just be another part of the node server then. I don't know if that, they were talking about like how you can test it locally. And actually they were talking about, was that on this page? No. Talking about kind of like the different extensions. I guess that was probably, actually, where was that? Maybe here. Uh, where was that? I don't know. But basically that just the different kinds of bots and extensions or the programming, which is like the Twitch basic bot, which is kind of like Nightbot right here. This is a cloud-based bot, and then mine is like a local bot. And then they have the extensions, which is a whole nother thing. Oh, what is it? Well, they literally just added this new chatbot thing here. I was actually looking at this earlier to see what it takes to be like officially registered as like a chatbot, and apparently it's a little difficult. Let's just read this though. This week we introduced a new chat badge to help viewers identify chatbots that are present or participating in the chat conversation. The images below demonstrate how the badge can be displayed with the chat message and how the chatbot can be shown in the viewership list. These features are automatically applied when specific criteria is met and will override any existing global badge. What? That kind of sounds so, it's a weird way to state that. So yeah. These features, well, let me, okay, so QChat mod does not have that, so it's not like it's a global thing. Even though, well, wait a second. Is QChat mod actually directly connected to my app? I don't know if that's true. I don't think they are actually. Oh, maybe I should have just kept reading. As a developer, how can my bot use the chat badge? The chat badge will automatically display next to a message when your bot uses the send message API. Oh. With an app access token and has the channel bot scope or moderator status. I see. As a developer, how can my bot appear? Your bot will automatically blah, blah, blah when listening to chat via the channel. So wait, what now? The viewership list displaying a bot in the new chat bot section. Okay. Well, cute chat mod is coming through as a moderator, not a bot. Okay. Why? The chat badge will automatically. Okay, so apparently I don't have the right scopes, or maybe I need to restart the bot. I don't think I've restarted it since yesterday. I doubt this is going to fix anything, but maybe. Well, definitely not there, and it's not there. So apparently my bot is not set up correctly for this. Great. That means I'm going to have to mess with the authentication stuff again to get this to work. Will the badge appear in my bot's profile card? Yes, when the send chat message API endpoint is used, the chat bot badge will display in the profile card. Huh. What? Oh, I see. So I guess just the thing you see when you click on a person? Can the badge be displayed if I use a user access token? Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out. Great. Exactly. Am I correct in saying this is an attempt to move developers more towards Event Sub plus Helix API over IRC? Since it doesn't appear that there's a way to utilize this with guessing, far more heavy utilized way that bots interact with chat. It's a little confusing why that choice would be made. It's a little bit concerning to me as it seems like the rift between bot and user APIs grows even bigger, and I could see this as an early warning saying that IRC for bots is on its way out. Yeah, I would guess that. IRC is incredibly old. And the fact that this whole system is kind of built on top of IRC is kind of insane. I doubt they were expecting it to last this long. And I don't think I'm using any IRC features. I'm using all of the Helix event sub stuff, but I'm apparently not set up correctly still. Unfortunately. This is okay. Well, it's cool that you can actually have that as a thing now. So cute chat mod will be able to be seen as a proper bot. If I set this stuff up correctly, apparently. Which Nightbot must be set up that way already. Well, let's just see. If I do this. Okay, so Stream Elements and Nightbot are, well, they were, but they might have already been like permanent bots. I think they were, because their moderator badge also shows a bot, which in this little example here, not even this one showed this image doesn't show the gear icon for the bot like it does on mine. Like this is what I'm talking about. So they didn't even have theirs that they were testing as like the old bot style. Because they used to have another way of identifying bots, but it was a little bit different. It was, I guess, the gear icon. So now they just added something else, essentially. Hmm. Interesting that this literally just changed within the last day. So maybe I'll look at this. I don't know even know how I got to this article, but how did I get here? Oh, right. I was just clicking around the docs. What a fortuitous find. So yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff you can do with Twitch. As far as like Twitch bots and extensions and linking with Discord. I'm still surprised that I can have the bot auto delete my own messages. I find that funny. Is there actually a vanish command in here? That should be pretty easy to set up through Cute Chat Mod, because I think you're just essentially adding like a 1 second timeout to somebody, which deletes all their messages. Or wait, can you just clear their messages? I thought I saw that somewhere. Moderation. I know you can delete all of them. Like in the channel. I don't know if... Well, this is what I was doing yesterday. I didn't realize Twitch had all this info here. I've been looking at the Helix doc the whole time. And that didn't seem like it was very good for some stuff. So let's see if we can just add, for fun, a vanish command, because that should be pretty easy. So let's see if we can just do that. Because that will, what am I trying to find here? TwitchBot. If I can find it, projects. So source, commands. This is actually the first new command I've added in this system. Vanish. So let's see. I really don't like how these commands are set up. This is all garbage that ChatGPT gave me. And I don't like it. A lot of it. It is very ugly. But for a lot of this, we should just be able to just replace all this stuff. Let's see. Delete all chat messages. Not type specific user. So that sounds weird. Delete all your chat messages. I think that makes more sense. Vanish. Cooldown. And what the fuck units are these? Are these seconds? So, TwitchBot. Let's see. Here was the thing I was doing the moderation, so it should be something very similar to this. We'll change this. Vanished. Think that'll work. Okay, we don't need the args. User. Why? This is not right. This should not be like this. It shouldn't, there should not be a million options for user. These should all be coming through as proper chat messages where user is not like ever in question. So this is clearly a safe fallbacks. There should not have to be safe fallbacks. This is all ChatGPT garbage. Um, okay. So what is the... I guess I just got to find out what... Okay, so we're in moderation app. So it's just going to get like timeout user, something like that. Warn, is it, it's not ban user. Or wait a sec, would it be in the chat? Get... Ban user bans or times out. Oh. You want to execute in the context of another user. Oh, god damn it. So it's going to make me the executioner again, of course. Okay. Wait. Oh. The reason the user... Okay. So it's the broadcaster and a object with the duration, reason, and user. I see. Seems fairly simple. Duration, reason, and user. So, like a 0 or 1? Probably a 1 second would be safe. Okay. Ban user. Moderation. Ban user. So duration 1. Reason. Vanish command. And user. User. This. What does this return? Okay. So, see. Yeah, this stuff is insane how this is set up. These should never be like this. There should never be. This is supposed to be like something that is consistent, and there should never have to be like these fallbacks. Why it thought that was a good idea, I don't know. Um, I don't think I have to do anything else for setting up a new command. I think since index is just going through all the JS files, I should just be able to do that. So let's try restarting. Then first we'll try this, commands. So vanish is listed now. I don't think this is going to do anything. Certainly they wouldn't let you ban yourself, right? Certainly that wouldn't be a possibility. I can't imagine that would that would be. Well, let's find out. Cannot read properties of an. Okay, so we got a problem. Luckily, we are hooked up to Chrome DevTools, so we can find exactly what this thing doesn't like and why. Actually, this might be a little bit more difficult, I thought. Because this is in a different JS. Is this actually even hooked up? I don't think this is hooked up to the right one. No, I don't think it is. Wait. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Twitch bot. So actually, if I do this again, reading. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I need to change this to the context. I think this is how this is set up. I actually got to double check. So let's do this. Now it should stop. Come on, come on. We did it. Why does this have a star next to it? I might have to restart this. It does not like errors. Even though it doesn't look like it's stopped, it does not like errors. So command registry, CD, okay. So it should stop there. Excuse me? Is it? Hmm. Where in the heck is it popping out of that? Oh, it's not okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be something that would stop that. Oh, of course it's coming in here. Okay. So now, if we dive in from here. Come on. Please. Please go to where I want to. Oh no. I think I'm stuck in the native code. You know what? I have an idea. There's an easier way of doing this. Just gonna put a debugger command right here, so it has to stop there. And actually, wait a second. Yep. This will be the easiest way by far. I'm not gonna jump around that code. Now, vanish. Okay, no, not handle message. Here, nope, not there. There we go. Okay, so what is our CTX? Okay, so it is CTX API client. What do I have? CTX API client. Moderation. Ban user. Oh, this is a problem right here. So that's definitely an issue. CTX. See, this context needs is all messed up. I shouldn't be passing all this stuff in here. Should just be passing the node server. So then I could get this correctly. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I could do it hackily this way. CTX bot broadcaster ID. Well, let's just try that for now. CTX.bot.broadcaster ID. I don't like doing that, but whatever. User. Try it again. I don't think this is going to work like in the end anyways, honestly. Because I don't think I can ban myself. But we can try. One of a broadcaster ID, user ID, or the moderator ID is invalid. What? It might just because I'm gonna have to wait. Have someone else try it. It might just be because I'm a broadcaster or the streamer. It's hard to say. It clearly doesn't like something here. And I think I'm referencing user the same way I was before. Let's see, user. Oh, wait a second. Maybe, well, maybe not. You know what, let's just throw this debugger back in here. I am curious. CTX. So it should be CTX user state user ID. CTX user state user ID. CTX user state user ID. X dot user state dot user ID. So this should be good. So I'm kind of expecting it to say, oh, you can't ban the broadcaster instead of what it's been saying. I think that's the correct error I'm looking for. But we're not there yet. Debugger, okay. What? Was user state all... Oh my god. They didn't camel case it. Why would they do that? And the music stopped. Okay. Surely this time. Surely. Ah, there we go. The user specified in the user ID field may not be banned, timed out. Okay, so it should be working now. It's just I can't ban myself. So anybody else that uses that, it should work. The duration is 1. I think those are in seconds. Pretty sure. Let's double check. Duration in seconds, yep. So if there's anybody here that wants to help me test, try typing what I've been typing. Exclamation vanish. To disappear now. Okay, cool. Well, I think that's working. We'll have to verify later. But based on the fact that it's giving me that message means it's trying correctly. So let's see, I should probably take the debugger out of here. And also, I wonder if I should wrap this. Like, and then we do this. To I'll just put hide. So that way it shouldn't actually give me an error. So let's try that again. So now it should say specifically that it cannot do that. There we go. And no errors. Sweet. And then otherwise it'll say blah, 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 vanished. And say cooldowns. Does it actually, let's see. Does it only trigger the cooldown after? But even then, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that another time. I don't know how it's doing that. Also, this whole user, it's not even being used. Oh, no way, I guess it is right here. Whatever. Okay, well, I'm going to call that good. Good enough, at least. So we get, so that's how you add new commands, essentially. Not too difficult, but it should have been a little bit, some of that was just me being stupid. Definitely. Like, changing stuff around in the context and things like that. I should have caught that ahead of time. That's not a big deal. It helps so much to be able to have this routed through Chrome DevTools. It's so helpful to be able to breakpoint anywhere and see the actual data it's using. Because it can be difficult sometimes. Like seeing what was in the CTA or the context or whatever. If it's confusing how it got there. So, yep, it's pretty cool. What is this? Source index. Hmm. Cool. So let's see. Did I actually even add that to here? No. This is the thing I was thinking about doing earlier. Hmm. It's been about two. Oh, I dropped some frames earlier. I just realized. Hey, OP, how's it going? How are you doing? Just in you're always you always get here like right when I'm about to like take a break or like go offline or something. You have some good timing. Either good timing or bad timing. Hey, OP, you want to try something for me real quick? Can you type this exclamation vanish? It's okay. It's not going to do anything bad. Very bad. I just want to try test something real quick. Would you be able to type this? There you go. Oh, wait a second here. What the fuck? Oh, oh. I see. You're. I think you're only timed out for. Can you type now? Try typing again. I just want to make sure you're still able to type. Just in case. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted you to type anything. I just want to make sure you weren't like banned or timed out for longer. Okay, so I guess I realized Stream Elements already had this set up, and I didn't realize it because it just wasn't working on mine. Nothing. Sorry. You're fine. That's all I needed. That was all I needed from you to test. That was it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was some feature I just set up in a chat command, and I just kind of want to make sure it was working right. And it is. Kinda. So, how are you doing? What are you up to on this Friday evening? You got anything going on? Just hanging out at home? So let's see. Yeah, I'm still just working on some of my programming stuff. Ah, playing Uma Musume. Nice. How's that going? You having any good luck in that? I've uh I've watched a fair amount of gameplay in that, and I've played a little bit myself. I'm not sure if it's my kind of game though. I just don't feel like I have a whole lot of time. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime. Oh, nice. Oh, you went out for boba too? Nice. You know, I have never actually had boba tea, believe it or not. I know it's like really, really popular. Just if I've yet to try it. But I keep hearing everyone talk about how good it is. Maybe I'll look at this again. It depends on the drink you get with it. Hmm, interesting. As far as like there's different kinds of what boba or like boba tea or boba like other type of drinks other than tea or just different kind of tea. I'm not a boba expert by any means. I'll usually get the Thai tea. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to try that sometime. So is that something you can only get like fresh at a place, or do they actually have like some prepackaged? Yeah, that's what I thought. The boba is like okay, I see. Wait, they're black? I thought they were white. Or are they just different colored based on like what type it is? The pictures I had seen, I always thought it was white looking or like kind of like milkish. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Kits to make it. Hmm. That come with the tea and balls. Interesting. Now I'm kind of curious. I want to look at, let's just see, boba tea. See these? Oh, I guess they are black. Why was I thinking they were? Do I actually have? Oh, I probably shouldn't show my location. Oopsies. Um, oh, bubble tea. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Tapioca balls. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's gotten really, really popular lately. Like the last couple of years. Bubble tea. Now I really want to try it. Guess what? What? What's going on? You got some interesting news? Chicken butt? Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't chicken butt. It was not chicken butt. But touche, you got me. You got me. Let's see. I want to make sure. Is this still working? I think so. Well, audio. I gotta also make sure. Output capture. I should just turn off all these off channel too. Yeah, right. Hey, Sekiro. Hey, how's it going? The Forsen viewer. The Forsen tags finally paid off. Awesome. Sekiro, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Is that actually how you found the channel? That would be hilarious if it was. Is it awesome? Finally. The buys are coming through. Hopefully I don't screw it up. My big opportunity is here. I don't know if I will be able to match. It's wasn't the Futa tag. Mm-hmm. Sure, yeah. Forcing boys not liking Futa. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's a requirement in that chat room, isn't it? Oh no, they might go for horse more often than regular Futa. All the horsing around that goes. How long ago was that? I feel like you know what we're talking about, OP. You know, forcing. The legendary forcing lull. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't actually watched Forsen in a while. It's been a while. No, he's been on Twitch forever. He's one of the OG streamers, and his chat room is probably one of the most unhinged on this entire site. Honestly, StarCraft 2 Pro, yeah. He used to have a dog and a girlfriend, but they've been missing for several years now, and no one knows what happened to him. Nani, I used to watch Nani. I kind of, it's too bad. Too bad she kind of went away. It's too bad. She never surfaced again, did she? Like, I don't think she did. You know what's crazy? I still see some people uh randomly use her emotes still too. So she still has some subscribers, even though she hasn't streamed in like several years. Was Fortune actually a StarCraft player? I thought he was. I knew him from his Hearthstone days. Like I think I found him like when like Rekful first went over there or something. It was a long time ago. A long, long time ago. Of course, Forsen's been around forever. Oh, really? They removed it. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how that works though for like the subs that were already there that they just continue on. I wonder if they are like actually drop partners if you don't stream for a long time. Hmm, that's interesting. I'm surprised they would do that because why? They're just like basically saying they don't want free money. I mean, so that seems weird for me that they would do that. Yeah, it's too bad. I enjoyed her streams. She was pretty funny. Let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, OP, he's just a streamer that's been around forever. He was one of the original big streamers. Him and Soda Poppin' and Wreckful and trying to think who else back in the day. Because it was funny. I think one of the first like things I remember about Forsen and Wreckful was like, and I don't know if you'll remember this clip, Sekiro, but like um when Wreckful went over to I think it was I'm not sure where they were at the time, but visited actually Nani and Forsen. And they actually had dinner and like Wreckful was saying something there was like some like very viral clip that like came about from it. And it was like right at the time when I kinda like found out who he was. You don't watch Twitch that all that often. Yeah. Even if you did, I mean nowadays. I mean he's still a big streamer, but it's not like it was. Now you got people casually getting like 50K all the time and stuff. It's a lot different. Twitch is a lot different than it was back in the day. It's grown a lot. So let's see. What was I trying to do here before I got distracted? Yeah, I've only had that Forsen tag on there for not even a full week. So it's already paid off pretty quickly. Okay, so we added the vanish, which we realized was already here. So yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of programming, as you might have noticed from the category. Uh, so if you're into programming, you might find that interesting. If not, maybe you can just use some white noise in the background. I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm doing. Just a little bit of vibing and coding, a little bit of Chat GPT mixed in to make it interesting. Actually, if I'm being honest, I kind of meant to take a break like 15 minutes ago, but things just kept coming up. So I'm going to take a break now while I have the opportunity. Since it's been a few hours, I want to stretch my legs and refill my water and stuff. But I will be back in just a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Turn this music down. Always forget to do that. Okay. So I think what I would like to do is I think I'd like to play with this new um feature they were speaking about here. This was literally just announced within the last day. You can actually kind of see it. This is a new chatbot badge that you can have for bots, but it has to be set up a specific way. And mine is not set up that way. So I'm going to look, see what all it's going to take to do this. It shouldn't be too bad. It has to do, unfortunately, with authentication stuff, which is kind of a pain in the ass. It was, yeah, something I had to deal with originally, and it was annoying. So hopefully it's not too big of a pain. Actually, let's just go ahead and push our changes here. Edit vanish command. Other refactoring. Okay. So this is what we need to do. Chatbot badge will automatically display next to a message when your bot uses the send chat message API endpoint with an app access token and has the channel bot scope or moderator status for the channel. So it has the moderator status. Send message API endpoint with an app access token. Is this not how my... Maybe I don't have the channel bot scope? I wonder if that's like the only thing I'm missing. So I'm pretty sure I'm already listening to this the correct way. Channel.chat.message. So let's see. On chat message, where are we registering this? This listener on channel chat message. 2 IDs and then the handler. I think this is the right one. Channel chat clear, channel chat message. Shared chat message. Is this the event? Well, here. I don't know how this looks in Helix. Does this look different in Helix? Let's find out. TwitchBot. On chat message. So event. So I don't see in here event sub channel chat message event. Is that what the other one was called? Like exactly? Channel chat message event. Channel chat message, yes. So this should be it. It's just going through. So we are going through the right event sub. So it's got to be requires user read chat scope from the chatting user. If app access token is used, they then additionally require user bot scope from the chatting user and either channel bot scope from the broadcaster or moderator status. This authorization stuff is just kind of insane how it's set up. Like all these different scopes. App access token is used. I don't know exactly. This auth stuff is a nightmare. There was a way I could check. I think there's a way I can check the scopes that I currently have. Maybe that's going to be the best. Using Turple and Node.js. Is there a way to check the scopes? I have for, let's see, what are those? Let's see, I currently have 4 authorized. Let's see if this comes back with something. And the music stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. Ask Twitch for token scopes. Use get token info from calls. The scopes. Okay. Let's just do this. Currently been using. Okay, so I'm not sure. There's like so many different parts of like how this stupid Twitch stuff is set up. It's kind of annoying. Like there's broadcaster stuff and like auth codes and tokens and stuff for that, and then you have the actual moderator account, like tokens and auth stuff, and then there's actually like a client bot you have to register with Twitch. It's not like its own user, it's something else. And then you have to like link the stuff. It's kind of complicated. And then they have like all sorts of different like auth ways, and then I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. Honestly, it was a pain in the ass when I initially got it set up. Nice with the blah 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 blah. You can read the scopes for any registered user in 2 clean ways. Ask the provider for the user's current scopes. Purple. Okay. So let's see. Let's see here. So I should be able to drop this in here. Provider user ID. So let's see. Then I would do this. From Twitch bot in here. See, register. Wait, make refreshing. Okay. And then register. Happy client. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second. Why? Why is this? Why is this being bound to me instead of the bot? That does not seem right. Hmm. Um. I'm gonna look at that here in a second. Let's see. Auth.print scopes from provider. So, wait, user ID. Why? Scopes from provider. What user ID? Maybe it's pulling it for here. Client ID. Tokens. Broadcaster ID. Let's just try this. Let's see what broadcaster provider. So now if okay, print scopes, turn scopes. So it should print them to the console when we start up. Holy moly. Okay. So channel bot. We have that on the broadcaster. User bot. I think I think I gotta redo some of this auth stuff. I don't think I had the proper scopes right when I got it set up. I don't know why I had a smaller scope set that I was using for something. Let's see. Twerple. Where was this article? Did I lose it? When your bot uses with an app access token and has the channel bot scope. Okay. Channel bot, app access token. App access token. So I wonder. Okay, let's just do this. um, changes. How soon of thought I want to. I want to make sure. Okay. I just dumped the article in there. I think I'm gonna. I don't know why I have it. set up kind of the way it is, honestly. Well, I do kind of know. I mean, I didn't do it like that. Client, broadcaster. I think I'm gonna have to redo the bot auth with more scopes. Redo the tokens, and then change this to the bot provider. I have a feeling maybe I should have dumped this stuff in there too. No, I'm going to stop this. Um, God, the scroll is so. Okay. I think I kind of know what I'm going to have to do. I just want to confirm. Again, this stuff was absolute. I just had a lot of problems in the beginning. Some of this stuff. So I wasn't looking forward to messing with it again, but I'd like to get this set up correctly. It would be nice. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using that. Yes, I know this. Oh, you know what? I tried to change this before and I ran into other auth problems, and that's why I changed it back. So, okay. Let's see. Oh, I actually need app token auth provider. User tokens. Keep those for anything that truly needs a user token. Add a third app token auth provider in a matching API client. Oh, I see. Wait a second. App client? Oh. Well, why wasn't this used initially? I'm a little confused, honestly. Why am I doing this now? Okay, auth. Refreshing auth provider. So Okay. So if I just do this. This is going to be interesting. Make. So let's see. Return. Make. Wait, is this right? Make. So why can I just use this for everything, I wonder? I just have to make sure the Turbo send messages app. Okay, uses an app token. See. See. This is your. I don't. Okay. So let's see here. So I was supposed to make the API client from this now, apparently. Instead, how am I doing it currently? Oh wait, this is I see, I see. Yes, this is what I was talking about. Okay. So app auth. So can I do so provider, this will be app provider, and that right there. This will be our make app provider. Wait a second here. Something doesn't seem right, but whatever. So if I do this, so this could break a lot of stuff. It might just error out. I have no idea. I don't know. We will find out right now. Did I save everything? Yes. Here goes nothing. Okay. No auth provider given. Please supply the auth provider. What did I do? Did I not do that? Hello? Maybe I just didn't. I think I didn't do this right. Maybe I should just do this. I think. Actually, let's just do this. Debugger. Or we'll do it right here. Debugger. Stop that. Let's restart it and... Oh, it did not like that. What the actual fuck? It most definitely did not like that. What happened here? Why? Okay, let's do this. Sheesh. What was it crying about here? Okay, well, let's try this. It clearly does not like something there. So, FB client app provider. So we're making okay. Okay. So maybe we will just have to make a different API client and just use that for certain things, or maybe it's just because I don't have the scopes and stuff set up right. Um. Hmm. Oh, wait a second. I'm confused. But it has to have a user. Hmm. Second. I need to look at this again. So is this? Okay, wait. So it's sitting at there. So bot user ID. Oh, I should just set up the bot user as having all the permissions or scopes. I think it would be a little bit easier. Hmm. Reauth the broadcaster. Okay, I have these. Reauth the bot user. Okay. I need to take this off screen for a second. Hmm. Oh, shit. Yeah, this does not have nearly all the scopes it needs. I guess it shows it right here. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Okay. Well, I think I remember how to do this. I think. Let's see. I have to source. No, wait. Scripts. No? Is it this? Okay, let's try this. Do I have a command? No. Okay, so let's do this. Node. Um, auth boot strap. Okay, now let's see. Am I in? Okay, QChat mod. I'm logged in. I dump this here. Where was this? Oh, whoops. God damn it. I realize, I think, what the problem is. Oh, oh no, wait. Oh no, it's right there. Hmm. Not sure why this isn't working. Okay, let's see here. What is this command? Node inspect. Dash dash inspect, I say. Why is this saying this is invalid? I'm a little confused. You know what, actually? Let me try something. I've been trying this in Edge. Before I was doing this in Chrome. Don't think that would matter. Try this on here and see what it does. Interesting. Um, um, specifically. So the 5 is the. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's the code. This is the string. I don't know why this is thinking this is an invalid error now, or invalid URL. It was working fine before. All of a sudden it's invalid. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, because it is. I don't know. I could probably just. What is this? Wait, what? Wait, what do I have to do for here? Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it without the inspect. Okay, let's go back to here. It's the okay. I think that worked. So now if I go, let's see. Okay, now. Okay. So far, so good. Just do a quick. Okay, nothing's broke. We're good still. Okay, that seems okay. Okay. Now, let's do. Wait a second. Can I easily swap out? Can I easily swap out the app or broadcaster provider for the bot provider? Now, let's see. I'm curious if this is gonna bark at me. Some of it. Some of it did. Stream online. This is try to make it happen with the user context for. Try to make an epic with user context, but no token was found. Stream online, stream offline. Stream channel point, custom reward. Channel automatic. Channel chat message, channel follow. Okay, I see. Sure. So. It seems we are definitely um you're definitely gonna need to set up two of these client app things, which I don't love. Oh, wait a second. I'm already in Twitch bot class. So actually, this might not be that bad. Let's see. Epic client, auth provider. So I guess it's only going to be a few things I'll have to change. Let's see. Well, let's fix this. Oh, whoops. I didn't fix it. Let's actually fix it. There we go. Okay. See, some of this I think is I don't think I need this stuff. I don't think. Okay. So I don't even remember what the. Oh yeah, the badge. Jesus. Right. Okay. On channel chat message. So this listener. Let's see. Where's the listener? Vincent. Oh. Wait a second here. Was this saying that I could create a subroutine as a sub-listener? That would be annoying. Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So, damn it. Okay, so let's see. So I guess I'm gonna have two listeners. That's listener. Oops. This is listener app client. And this. Yeah. So this should work without a problem as we start it. Okay. So now, add listener, channel chat message, this, channel chat message. Looking at this. No, it's a fed sub. So we should just, this would be app listener. It's saying like this. So supposedly this will work for part of it. That's not good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why was I just looking at this? Where's this actual thing? Oops. I can't do nothing on this. Oh my god. Change chat message. Okay, yeah, so this is wrong. The user to use for reading. Okay. User ID resolvable. So this needs to be the bot ID. There's somebody spelling that somewhere. Tokens user ID. Oh. Stop bot. Hmm. So this. Okay. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. What's it doing there? What? Okay. Let me see something here. Let's just try this. Interesting. Oh, I did start it. I wonder. Let's try again. Hmm? Cannot get user access token for app token provider. Excuse me? Broadcaster user handler. The user for which to get chat message notifications in the channel. Okay. The user to use for reading the chat's channel. Can I get user access token for app token auth provider? I get user Hmm. Okay. Cannot get user access token for app token auth provider. Oh, mamma mia. This is such a pain in the ass. What did I get to this? Oh, your bot uses this. Okay. About your bot log can chat message via the channel chat message event sub event with an app access token that has a channel bot scope for the channel. Channel chat message. Accept. Hmm. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna change this back. Excuse me. Um, there we go. Yeah, cute channel. It definitely doesn't have any badges. Very weird. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small little break. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get a small snack, stretch my legs, refill my water, all that good stuff. I suggest you do the same if it's been a while. It's just been a few hours, so I will be back shortly. Turn the music up a little bit. I will be right back. Hello, hello. Okay. And my mic is working there for a second. I don't know if this word is loose or what. Very weird. I'm back in the music scene and still paused again. How did that already happen? I swore I just did that. Anyways, I'm back. So I was trying to figure out why this is not. Supposedly this is the correct way of doing it. However, it's not working. Give me 1 second, I'm changing to my earbuds. Okay. So, yes, I'm not sure what's going on here. I'd like to figure it out because that's how you get to use the new bot badges, apparently. Okay. Um, got most of this set up, correct? um, to be correct. Um, let's see. Where does it say this? Where was I looking at? Okay, this is. I'm looking for the Helix documentation. This, not this. Um, Oops, I forgot to turn this music down. Sorry about that. Hmm. Um, this is a. I don't understand how this is working. I don't see how there's no authentication attached to here. It's only the app provider, which is only the client secret and client ID. It doesn't provide any tokens for auth, actually. That's a good song. Why does it care if this is a string? Hmm. I don't understand why these need to be string. Surely this cannot be the problem. I guess I should be able to do both of these. So apparently this is what it's supposed to be. Not user ID event. I bet money this is not going to work. So I'm pretty sure I already tried it. Oh, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Apparently, this isn't working because I'm using a WebSocket. You have to use regular HTTP event sub type of thing. So I don't know what's going on. Shit. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Hmm. God, why is this such a pain now? I think I need to remove this article. All I really, care about is I guess when it sends it. So maybe I just don't mess with this. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this at all on here. Maybe I should be doing it where I'm actually trying to do it. So say broke. See, this is the okay. Say broke. This was the one I was trying to use before. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. Which thing was I looking at here? Hmm. So let's see. How's this set up? Um, so before I was having issues. This chat.say. Chat text. Send message to Zap. Let's try this. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. First. uh, There it is. It worked. Chat mod is a bot now. Cool. I guess I don't need the other thing. It's so... I do not understand how this is working. If I'm being honest. It does not make sense. Why is this working on here? Okay, well, let's do this first of all. So we'll just replace this one. This will be the new one. Oh, wait, this. I think I can do this. See this dot broad test ID. Wait, whoopsies. Is this backwards? This dot broad test ID. This dot bot ID. I think that's how I set this up. Damn it. What? Wait a second. What are you doing? Just search, search, search. What? Why are you doing this? Okay, send message. Okay, user ID. A user ID. Okay, for broadcaster the message in the params. None. Oh no. Okay, so this is where params. Wait a second. Why can't? What is this thing's problem? Wait, does this have to be a string? No. Does it have to be a int? I don't understand why these are actual numbers, but they're treating them as strings most of the time. Does not make sense. It's good stuff. So this is just changing. No. Nope, nope, nope. Cinder ID. Let's try this again. I don't know why. This might not be getting called as the right thing. This broadcaster ID. This Twitch bot. This bot ID undefined. What? Why? What happened with the bot ID? String tokens? Tokens.bot? Hello? Is that not Goog? Is that not what you want? Does it just not stop on these? I wonder why it doesn't do that. Because it's in a constructor? Possibly? Stop here. Um, Node server, Twitch bot. Let's force this. Oh no, wait. Um, I don't know if it's gonna remember these breakpoints. If I stop it. I don't know how this works. Wait, what? I decided to stop that time. Oh. Oh, I see. Config Twitch dot. Oh. That's interesting. Not Goog. That could have been the problem here. Actually, I could have sworn I checked that and it was correct though. It makes no sense. Oh man, if that was the problem, that's gonna suck. Kinda. 'Cause that means I was just stupid the whole time. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I'm confused. Oh well, you know what? Hmm. Oh wait. I don't understand why this is sometimes stops and sometimes doesn't. Oh. 98. So I wonder now, can I make it so cute chat mod deletes things instead of me? Where was that? Delete chat message. Can I put this bot ID now? I hope. Try to make an API with a user context for user ID, but no token was found. Okay. So, is this... Let's see. Can I do this API client app moderation delete? No. Wait. Maybe. I think it's gonna be... I don't know. So that's gotta be a bit of pressure. So let's try this. We'll try it. Do I even need It's actually something like that. I click on this card. Oh, it does show a chat box badge there. Interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't put them in the box. I put some in moderators. But it does show a badge. I wonder if this actually even needs a real input. This is work. HTTP is under. Oh, I wonder if it has to. Start listening. And use the just Well, at least so far. Yeah, so Twitch at least does show up as a check. So that's cool. It just doesn't show. It just doesn't show when you click the name. It's not a big deal, really. Yes, you can stand up on the hotel of the bed. It's just keep it. Oh, gee. No HTTP listener. Sunday. I'm confused. Hey, how's it going? How are you? What are you up to? Just working on a little project here. I just got my little cute chat bot. I guess it's a little chat bot badge is actually there now. So it actually looks like a bot. So I finally just got that work. That was like a feature Twitch just added within like the last day or so. Jumped on that real quick. What are you up to? Anything anybody's gonna do? That's about Well, what's going on for me? Nothing too exciting for Friday night. I'm just trying to fix a few other bugs right now. Let's see. This is causing problems. This is broadcast. Oh, this is another one. Something's going on with my internet. What the hell? Chat messages. Here we go. Sales chat message for all chat messages for the broadcaster chat room. This uses the token of the broadcaster as a default. You want to 60%. Oh, right. Do the user context. Do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Requests don't order 6 parts. These are all looking for the user. The request relates to the applicable and available. Otherwise, it's applicable to users. So this user badges restricted. Okay. So it's already. If you want to execute this in the context of another user, do it in the context of the bot. This is like this. Places. This would be the broadcast judgments as well. Tickets. So, like this. I think. because this is that I would be kind as a thought. There's like stress right there. So I was wondering, I think it's OWS was like can you only do that in the middle of why would they have it set up that way? Okay. Nothing's broken. Yep. Did not happen. Oh, okay. Damn it. There's... Nope. What? What is this problem? No token is allowed. This is so confusing how this is set up. So Sorry, I just realized my mic was muted forever. My, I was just trying to, um, like, I don't know for how long. So I don't know if it was like completely unwatchable. I have no idea. Something's going on. I'm not sure what. I really have to keep an eye on that. Like some sort of. It doesn't show dropping frames anywhere though. It's the bad thing. Not that I can find. Unless there's a website. That's freaking weird. Okay, let's see. That's not gonna have everything. You can actually see some announcements. Okay. Let me try to see what the hell is wrong with this. No, don't go to this. Why does it say that? Oh, wait. What it is? Try this. Oh, literally, it's just. So it's saying you can delete your own messages. You can't delete it. Or the bot can't delete your messages once already. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Also, how did I just get this one? And my image. So let's see. Okay, they need it right now. So if I go, let's try something here. So if I go +2 here, I should be able to delete my own. I should delete this message. Oh. I did. I did. I did. What? It's weird. It's just deleted on something. Nice. No idea how to do that. This is user interesting. So, could I do this with the other one? I feel like that's what the actual problem was with this message thing. Like this is user. And then just this was. Okay, buy this broadcaster. So CTX is so wait a second. I think my it's already looked up with the this makes some more sense. Is there any way this is possible? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, definitely will work. I don't know. Start it. There's no way. And this is going through. I should change this because these are definitely right. Just gonna be a little messy. If I'm being TBH. I don't think this is gonna work. What? This epic coin as a user? No. It's actually. Okay. Um, I'm confused. 242, 242. Wait, is this a duplicate attach after? Maybe that's why I just catch these debuggers or those points. Or is it like that? Please, no more. God, music stuff, just realized. Music stuff, where is it? Where's the music? This? For certain buttons. Did this just work? I'm confused. Did this actually just work? Is it, well. So is this technically working? I mean, so if I take it off of here, what does that do? Okay, test. QChat mod still doesn't have the badge. Unless... Oh, wait a second. If I refresh, if I refresh, it is there. Oh, interesting. So I guess this is working. How? Oh my god. I was like literally about to give up on that. Well, that's nice. Sweet. I could have swore I tried this before. Okay. That's awesome. That is awesome. So let's actually do it like this. Alright, let's put this up top. I changed my mind. Okay. Cool. I don't know. A couple things just kind of seem to have fallen in place, luckily. After struggling with it and ChatGPT forever, I kind of just accidentally fall into the right way. Kind of just by luck, almost. So, okay, accomplished a couple things. QChat mod for all messages now has the chat bot badge. Also, if you click on QChat mod profile, it has the chat bot badge inside there too. And those are both new features of like a Twitch thing that just came out within the last like day. So that's kind of cool. So people can clearly see it's a bot. Let's see. Just get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, that's bizarre how some of the stuff is set up. Very bizarre. But let's see. Also, yeah, so that is part of what I just did. Was able to change over chatbot there. Oh, so here it shows up like so moderator and chatbot. Then if you click, it says chatbot here. So that's cool. And you might have to refresh if it doesn't show. Let's see. Yeah, so all messages should have that chatbot badge next to it. So that is cool. We can get rid of this old say garbage. And everything that was going through this chat, this old chat thing, I'll have to go through and just disconnect this. Because this is no longer needed. Which is nice. And man, you know what's weird? This thing, this app listener said I couldn't, or stupid chat, I mean, it's not that weird. Chat GPT just completely basically gave me the wrong answer. It said I couldn't set up this through the event sub WebSocket listener. Piece of shit. I said I had to use the other one. I don't want to use the other one. So I almost gave up on that. But look at that. It's set up through the event sub WebSocket listener. Liar. It's forcing me to learn things. I don't like that. Isn't that what AI is supposed to do? Just do everything for us. That's what I'm hoping for. Anyway, so I went from like just struggling, trying to get a few things done, and then just like a couple just fell into place like dominoes. Um, I don't know how, but it did. So that's pretty cool. So that's one step closer to being able to replace Nightbot and Stream Elements. Now that I have a cool chatbot badge. So let's see what else. The only thing else is if it could if I had a sub badge, that would be nice too. That would be nice too. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so I can get rid of all this stuff. The old say is gone, and I'm actually gonna change this. I hate this method name. It's horrible. But it's unfortunately being used in a lot of different files. So unfortunately, I have to go through and clean that up. So let's see. So yeah, part of, aside from the chatbot stuff, being able to use Cute Chat Mod as like a moderation type tool. So like if it's gonna delete its own message, but just an example. Where oh, I forgot I have like a breakpoint in here. There we go. So it says before it was saying that I deleted it. my name, Futapansu. But now it says QChat mod, so I don't look like the executioner, as I was saying before, or as how I referenced it before. Okay, so that's cool. I like that. Everyone will be mad at QChat mod and not me. So that's good. Good for me. So let's see. So that's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I almost gave up on a few of these things. I was having so many troubles. Like, this is the one that gave me the most trouble. And that was like the very last thing I just happened to be like, oh, well, let me try. And I had already, I don't know. I don't know what happened. See, a lot of this I need to clean up. This whole thing is reaching a point where it's getting a little bit. This is just as not close. All these videos are going to be redone. Still, like this guy's not cleaning up some mess that storage was created and fixing some mistakes that were made. Oh, wait a second. Not done. Was that this is turning this actual IDs right here? What are those IDs? I don't think this is I really should even call this. I could actually say it correctly. This is really cool. That's a little bit. So what's supposed to be after? This is fucking. Oh, this is stupid and how it told me everything. I don't know where the actual problem came from. Probably ChatGPT. But also, the documentation from Twitch was not like super clear. I don't know. Either way, it is overthinking. I just had to duplicate so many stuff. I guess it doesn't make a difference. I have no listeners. I don't know. This is a little weird. I don't know how it's set up in terms of. So, I mean, I guess it's set up. The client are different. Maybe that's differentiating. Either way, I think so. I don't care. I don't care. I wonder if I can, in here, rely on the badges now instead of having to do this garbage. Let's see if I 224. Should I just do it here? So let's see. Event, badges. Okay, broadcaster subscriber. So I have to do. Let's see. I wonder if do it over here. So wait a second. I wonder if. Oh, this could be interesting. If I type through here, is this going to clear my bot status? I wonder. Since I'm typing through a actual. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Badges, event. Huh. Moderator badge only. What's interesting though is on the screen I just sent it from, it does show me as a bot. However, on these other ones it doesn't. It's very weird. Like on here it doesn't. Even though it did a second ago. So I wonder, it's still showing it here. I mean, which is kind of weird. Because it's like, I don't know. I guess that makes sense. Let's see if I do it again. If I show chat identity. Oh no, if I click. Weird, it's still showing on mine, but it doesn't show on these other ones. And it definitely doesn't show up to node when I do it like that. So I think I have to do this roll. First, I'll let that one through. And then the second one, oh no, wait, what? Chatter, okay. Badges, okay. Oh, bot badge, interesting. So that's what it's called. Bot badge. So I should be able to use that. I mean, I guess this. Bot badge. Okay. Bot badge. Da, 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 double check that. So let's try that again. Oh, excuse me, jeez. User state, is bot true? Okay, nice. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's bot message. Okay, so that's a little better. I like it when these are grouped up like that. Um, okay. Okay. This is looking decent. Looking pretty good. Got some things cleaned up. A few things fixed. I figured out kind of how to do like this thing, running it in different context, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully understand why this is like this, if I'm being honest. I don't understand. Oh, no, wait. Well, I don't know. It's a little, so all of this is kind of weird. How some of these contexts works and stuff like that. Whatever. Either way, I got pretty much. I think that's like everything I was trying to do for as far as that stuff was concerned. It took a fair bit longer. However, it's all working. So that's cool. And let's see. And QChat mod has her chatbot badge back. Yep. Nice. Nice. Can you? Can't whisper. No. Can you? No. Now if only I had a little gear sword icon. Of course, I guess the sword icon's a little bit cooler, if I'm being honest. Okay. That's kind of crazy though that they literally just came out with this today. And it seems like Nightbot and Stream Elements, maybe they just like inherited it naturally, or they just had it set up that way the entire time. They probably just had it set up correctly the entire time. Let's see, what else? What else was I doing on the list? Oh yeah, we got, well, that's all done. So these aren't super important. This would be nice. I kind of do that and this high latency thing. I mean, all of them kind of would be nice. Founder thing isn't super important. I would like to track this stuff a little better. Track all the events, what to not. Let's see. I should probably get some of these basic overlay stuff going again, honestly. Like, I have this one thing. What is all this text I have here? I need to make some more scenes. No BS. I have a lot of garbage in here I do not use. Should really clean this up a little bit. Wait, was there a... Oopsie. Okay. Do I currently have any... Actually, you know what? Let me push this stuff to get... Okay. Actually, let's see, fixed. But, badges. Auth refactoring. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Do I have... Also, what? Did that show... Source core auth.js. Why is that showing as lowercase there? Is this not the source core auth.js? What? I'm confused. I am confusion. Okay. So let's see. I don't think I have any proper timer-based loop on any of this. I feel like I should. Like, I don't know what speed necessarily. But a basic update loop would be nice. I don't know if something like that. Normally, I mean, Your render loops is at 60 FPS. I don't know if 20 F or 20 frame or not frames, but updates per second. Up, yeah, would be okay. Probably doesn't need to be that responsive. Or 20 ticks per second, I guess it would be the proper way of saying it. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Everything's just event driven. There's nothing really going off a proper program loop or timer loop. I've barely done anything with like the overlay stuff. A lot of this has been getting it to work in Twitch. Yeah, so much of this stuff is ugly, ugly, ugly. But whatever. At least it's like it's starting to get a little bit cleaner. Now that we have the like better hierarchy, I think. The node server process and then overlay Twitch, Discord, and data store. And then we kind of just branch out from there. It was getting very, very ugly. And there's still some God. ChatGPT just does some stuff that just like, I don't like. It just like, some of the stuff it does, it makes it way, 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 way too confusing. I don't know what it's like trying to accomplish. Like when it's doing these things, but it makes it way more complicated than it needs to. That's for sure. Maybe that's just how it's receiving its directions. It just kind of alters things like that. I don't know. I do not know. But this is looking a little better day by day. But the Twitch part is looking kind of nice. Definitely better. It can do some Discord stuff now. It announces the stream starting and stopping on Discord, which is cool. So it's got a Discord element that's working, the Twitch bot element, like the roll commands, or pretty much all the command like stuff. Jesus. It will be nice when I can just get rid of stream elements in Nightbot, honestly. Supposedly there's a way to like reply to specific messages. Um Not sure how to do that. Let's see. Was this whole thing just about? Okay, it was. I'm just gonna close this. Archive that. I'm pretty much done with that conversation. What was I about to do? Fuck. Oh god. Oh, reply to a specific message, right? Jesus. Look at Nightbot still being a piece of trash. Just spamming messages back to back. Cannot help itself. Can't even leave a few minutes in between. Okay. I should probably have been a little bit more clear. uh, this message. Send chat messages to playing. Parent message ID. Send messages app. Okay. Let's try this. Copy. Text. So instead of deleting, what if we just send messages app? See, this is so weird. So weird how some of this stuff is set up. Uh, so if we do this parent message ID. Is this actually right? Where is this message ID coming from? It does have it there. Oh, here we go. Oh, of course I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. So yeah, that should be right. So actually, let's just do Anoka. Okay. This should work. So I do. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. So it can respond to specific messages now. Perfect. if I just had it set up so there's like a chance you got like timed out for saying something? That would be kind of funny. If I just like set up random words, like it would be like almost like a minefield, like a random minefield. Maybe that's not a good idea. Because then people would probably be discouraged from chatting. Maybe. Hmm. Or it's a good minefield. It's like a pinata minefield where it blows up and candy is in your face. Not your leg is gone. Hmm. I do like it that it can respond to specific messages. That's very cool. Let's see. Oh, God, so much of this just needs to be completely reworked. Ugh. I mean, it's good. It's a good base. Um, I guess better than nothing. But I just do not like how some of this is set up. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking what I want to do next. Hmm. I guess I should have commands just they should probably respond to the actual message then, right? It'd probably look better that way. Now I think about it. Is that okay? That's what Stream Elements does here, but Nightbot does not do that. Or wait, no, it doesn't. It just tagged me. And see, I guess you don't have to tag if you reply directly. It can save a little bit of space, I guess. Not that it matters that much, but it does make it a little bit clear who's responding to who. So, can I handle message? Like this handle message should just really be taking this whole chat message event and probably the user state instead of just breaking it down stupidly like this. And like I don't fully understand. Well, I guess like some of these names are just all over the place. Like they call him a chatter here, and like a user here, and it's a little confusing. So let's see. Channel user state message. Fuck it, we'll just do this. We'll just tack on event. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll fix it later if I want to. So it's cleaner. Where? I got complete. Oh, here we go. Jesus. Got completely lost where I was at. Okay, the event's going here. So now in there, we can now do this. I don't know how we're currently. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Hmm. It's probably using the context-based say. Oh, is this going to make a difference? Of course, this wasn't going to be an easy change. Oh, of course. I almost feel like I should just remove all the commands and overlays and just go through one by one and just add them back is the correct way. It's just kind of a pain when they're like in this weird in-between state. Okay. So wait. See, all of these are going to have to be changed. Wait. Oh, that was the. Because this is going through this bot.say. Oh my god, this thing is such a mess. Oh, so horrible how all this is. I hate it. I hate it so much. So, for this to work correctly, it's going to have to change all of these. And, oh man, this is kind of a nightmare. Maybe this is why Nightbot is not doing this. Possibly. Because Nightbot, or this reply system was not originally around when Nightbot was first created. So where am I going here? Source, commands. How many? There's 11 different command files here. And of course, all of them use say. That's fun. Fun. I think I can fix that kind of easily. Oh, God. And it. This is kind of a nightmare. I hate the spacing. ChatGPT. The stupid Clanky has no idea how to fucking space anything. That's a probably easier way of saying it. Oh, Clanky can't space. This fucking garbage. All this garbage. I really am not a fan of spreading stuff out to 8 lines, 10 lines if it's not necessary. That's just me. I mean, that would be a rather long thing, but maybe you're not doing something right if it's that long. Hmm. 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 What if what if I just make like a little reply wrapper in here? This actually might be the best way of doing this. A reply wrapper that had like kind of all this junk it needed baked into a simple little function. Reply equals excuse me. Uh Wait, how do you do the whatchamacallit? Is it this? Is this what I'm trying to do? I think so. Yes, reply it's this message. And it would essentially be okay, hold on. Something like this. Bot. Is the bot? Okay, so the bot should have the happy client. Happy client dot chat dot send message. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Message ID. Will this work? Am I crazy? I think this will work. And then I can just change these to... Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. No? I mean, this is not even really getting used anymore. I don't know. Matter of fact, if anything, I should probably change this. Actually, I'm probably going about this the wrong way. Now that I think about it. Uh, maybe just add it in for now, and then I can just... It'll work, and then I can take all this other junk out later. Since it's kind of just like, whatever. I think that'll work. I think that actually is probably the best way. Now that I think about it, like for real, think that's probably the best way. So we'll do this. Reply message ID equals null. Oopsies. Okay, that's a normal thing to do. And then so if what is this? So I didn't have a weight there before, but probably should have one. Probably should. Don't know why it's doing the string thing, but whatever. This feels a little bit more sane, if I'm being honest. Then we can just do this, just get rid of that. Or so then I should just be able to do... Wait a second. No. That message. That's what it was called. I think. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure. I don't love that. I would rather almost just pass the whole event in there. Just kind of like... actually... Actually, I think I might just do that. Source event. Source. I think that's a little long, but at least it's clear. And then here, yeah, a little ugly, but whatever. So then I can just pass a whole event in there, whatever. I don't care. It's probably not the cleanest. But then I can just do this very easily if I want to respond. Oh, whoopsie. So these should all work like this then. As replies, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We will see in like 2 seconds. If it even starts. Let's see. Well, okay. Well, no errors yet. That's, I feel like, kind of a miracle. So now, what are these things that it's responding to? Oh, permission stuff. Oh, well, I'm not even sure how I can test this crap. Maybe I go into here. Oh, how do I get it? Oh, god damn it. I don't have it. Let's see. Okay, I need to change some stuff. TwitchBot. Wait, no, that's probably command registry. Run. This is the garbage it's sending. Try. Okay, the event. So I think this will work. And then wait. Actually, maybe I should just. Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy on the name. And then we can do ctx dot event. And now role should reply correctly, I think. Since I can't test those other ones. And then I'll just have to fix the other ones. But that should be relatively painless. If I just go ctx event, there's another argument there. Let's see. That's not good. That's not good. What is your problem? Let's just try it again. Oh, I might just have to restart. It does not like continuing after any sort of error ever. It does not like it. Okay, let's try again. So here's our source message. Oh, well, do I see the problem? What was it crying about before? I don't even remember. Okay. Maybe it wasn't showing it there. I don't see a huge issue here. This. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could be a problem. 250 Twitch bot. There we go. Yep. That'll do her. And of course, it should have looked identical. It's funny how those things work. Okay, this time, FR for real. This time is the one. Come on. What? Oh, wait. Please be a. Okay. Get this. Okay, this time for real. So we're still good. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Well. I wonder if I should just take out the, I probably should just take out the whole name if I am doing a direct reply then. It just kind of makes things unnecessarily long, I guess. Because the reply itself already takes up like more vertical space, so. Let's see what that looks like. I think that might look pretty good. Pretty good. Should I just put you? I guess. Since it's not. Seems like a weird. I don't know why. But I guess if it's a reply. Guess that's right. Guess that sounds okay. Oh, what? You what? Excuse me here? What? What is this now? Hello? This better be a fluke. It was. Office does some weird stuff sometimes. I don't know, maybe I didn't wait long enough in the port or something. I don't know what this was. Crying about something. Oh yeah. Roll again. There we go. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. It's weird, I don't get, like... Oh wait, I guess I do get pinged. But it doesn't, it's not highlighted red, like... Maybe that's something to do with, whatever. I'm not sure which extension is doing this, highlighting. I know there's one where you can set, like, notifications. I don't remember which one, like BTTV or something. But I guess if it is doing like a direct reply, it doesn't really need to tag the person since it's already doing it above it. That's part of it. It's actually a reply is a tag, essentially. I think actually, if we were to look, actually, I don't know how that a reply looks as a message. And honestly, I don't want to. I'm just happy this works. Does, let me see something. Oops. So, like, all of these commands should see. I don't get a. Well, I don't know what is happening. Um. So yeah, stream elements replies directly. And you know what? It says right there. It says it just like I do. You can find. So it just addresses me as you. So there you have it. I don't know if stream elements is the word end word on that, but that's how they do it. Also, imagine having something called Nightbot or stream elements when you could have something called cute chat mod. I mean, come on. Just come on, really? Really? Imagine. Imagine not rolling your own custom Nightbot and stream elements. And TwitchBot and DiscordBot and web server all in one. Imagine not being a psychopath like that. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Also, my throat is getting a little rough. So yeah, this is a I don't know what I was thinking with that first idea of doing that craziness with the reply stuff. This works much better. And it doesn't break anything. And I can just add them as I want to. So like command list, we just want to go in here. I already forgot what I was adding. So yeah, just CTX event at the end of the say command, at the end of any say. And oh, bitch, this thing, God. This one brings it in as a, wait, is this where, can I do this? Let's see. CTX, and then, is that how that works? I think. I don't ever use this weird newfangled naming thing, but I think that's how it works. And the spacing here is god awful. Like, absolutely god awful. Okay. CTX event, CTX event. What is this? So ugly. Okay. I should make like a command that allows, or that just reloads command to the music stop. I think it might have. Yep. So what I should do, actually, I just had a, I just had a amazing idea. Is what is this? Go through all the Nightbot and stream element. You know what? I can't get rid of all of stream elements, I don't think. Most of the commands I think I can. Go through and try and see what I can move over and what I can't, basically. Stream elements actually has a fair amount of commands. Default commands. Oh, these are all account. Eh. Output the contents of a file. What? The Some of these definitely would be something good to add to Qt Chat mod. For show. And Nightbot. Nightbot is less so, I think, important. If I'm being honest. Stream Elements does have some interesting stuff as far as like emote count. It also has custom counters. I guess, that's actually not that difficult. I was thinking that you could do that with a super, super simple, like just endpoint. You can make just like a super simple counter for anything, basically. Nice. Mine is actually replying now. I did forget to take this part out. Okay. I should probably, if I was smart, just open up all the commands and just fix them. Am I that smart? I don't know. Maybe. Some of these aren't even really. Okay. So just CTX event. Okay. Okay. Oh no, wait. I probably shouldn't do a reply like that one. That might look weird for that particular message. Okay. Okay, roll is done. Checks event. Got this. Okay, so this needs to be you. I don't even think this thing works. Whatever. I'm almost positive this doesn't work. And it's going to console anyway, so whatever. Index.is is not a command. So this one I can just bing bong, CTX event. How do you do the concha again? Okay. Hello. Give. Oops. God damn it. You. CTX event. Let's say. Okay. Give free sub. Okay. Okay. Is that all of them? Hello, give free sub 8-ball command list, add points, vanish, roll points, listener. I guess it is. Okay. So let's restart that. So all the commands should, well, where appropriate, reply correctly. And not use the name if they don't have to. So let's try. Let us try. So first of all, commands shouldn't. I think I took that out, right? Yes, I did. Available commands. Okay, let's try 8-ball. What? Oh no, I just realized something. And that some of these are not going to be right. Balanced. This garbage. Great. How many of those do I need to change? Let's just open them all up again. Okay, CTX. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't really care about this. Don't care about this. X. Okay. Spacing again is just really just god awful. Just hurts my brain to look at. CTX. CTX. Oh, my brain is going numb doing this. Okay. So now that should be good. Commands should correctly reply. They should. Let's give it another go. Okay. So 8-ball. I didn't even ask a question, but sure. That still tags me. Also, maybe that user cooldown is a little stupid. I don't know. I should probably, well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to add some interesting moderation stuff to some of this, I think. Maybe. Okay, well that's working. And we already know this is, but let's see, add points. Do I have to put somebody's name in for this? Okay, well at least that's tagging me. Oh, stupid stream elements is now interesting. Stream elements does not reply to your message here. It tags you. It's interesting because it was the one that was replying earlier. So maybe they don't have that fixed everywhere. Huh. Of course, maybe because that's an actual command. I don't know. No, it should be able to reply. It's funny how both of them are complaining about the usage too. Add points. Up into 1000. Okay, stream elements. 1000. Okay, supposedly I have. And also look at it didn't do it didn't do whatchamacallit. I don't know what I was supposed to set food points to. I mean, keep chat mods. Message looks, I would say, more correct as far as wording and because it's actually nice because cute chat mod is giving the points. So I think yeah, everything is going through cute chat mod, which is nice. I just wish I wonder if cute chat mod can get a random sub. Since they've technically, I mean, typed in chat. Since I've typed in chat through it. I don't think I've ever seen Nightbot, Stream Elements, or any of the other normal bots ever randomly get a sub from gifting. I mean, they've got them people specifically gifting, but I wonder if that's even possible. Hmm. Something to look up. Speaking of look up, I don't know why I use that. I'm gonna be looking up from my desk for a minute and stretching my legs and stuff is what I was going to say. Yeah, the mine looks way better when it's doing the replying actually. Like when I'm looking at it over here in actual Twitch. It looks pretty good. Um uh yeah, I'm gonna take another little break real quick. Just to stand up and stretch. It's been 7 hours. I think I might go, I don't know how much longer. At least 8 hours probably. I just wanna stretch my legs and my back and stuff real quick. I just realized something. I don't have like BTTV on Edge. Also, that emote looks really weird. Uh, and it just looks kind of different for certain things. Actually, kind of makes things look a little bit more even for some reason. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like like Nightbot and Stream Elements don't have extra badges to their name for FFZ supporter stuff. And, oh, you know what I just realized? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's one of the extensions that are making those a gear icon. Because looking at it in Edge, it's actually just a regular sword. I did not realize that. Well, I'll be damned. You learn something new every day. Hmm. I really should check that more often. I do forget that a lot of people do not use that stuff. Because it's even in my OBS. I wonder if I should. How did I can't remember how I got it in here. If that was a OBS option? Maybe it was. Um, I'm not sure. It's interesting though. Also, yeah, that looks, I think, way better with the replies. Definitely. Okay, yep, I'm gonna take a real quick break, stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back here in a little bit. Break text. There we are. Turn the music up a little bit. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Turn this back down. Okay, let's see here. So I was just going through and testing the commits. Also, real quick, made a few changes. I think cute chat mod should have some different capitalization. I think well, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I think I like that better. I wonder, Appy client. So I wonder, which one of these is tying. I think it's this one that's tying it to a specific message, or not a specific message, but a channel, right? Or I guess it would be like, yeah, this one, second one. Because this Epic, this is also tied to the broadcaster. So, like, I'm wondering, could you actually go in someone else's channel and have this badge? Is basically what I'm curious about. Because that would be interesting, to say the least. Almost the point of maybe possibly disruptive in some situations. Abusive, you could even. I don't know. You just definitely stand out, I think. But I don't know if it's possible? Question mark. It would have been before, but you would have never had, excuse me, anything to distinguish yourself from another chat user. But now that you have this extra badge, I'm a little curious how that works out. I mean, I guess I could try and find out. Um, I should have some ways to like just easily look up some stuff in the form of a command that only I can use. Like, let's see. Twitch bot. Does the music stop again? Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have some commands to, like, check stuff. Let's try something. I'm curious how this will work. Just say, um, let's just do ID lookup. Actually, well, I mean, this is something that's publicly available. It's just normally you wouldn't have a command for it. Easily accessible. Not that it really matters. You can't do anything with the stuff. I'm sure that's like very public in a million places. People just don't look for it. Permissions broadcaster, but we will make it broadcaster only. I mean, I guess mod. Um, yeah, fuck it. Let's do ID. Twitch. User ID from username. Yeah, it's basically like adding a debug command to Twitch. It's just as easy. Add it to Discord or something, but screw it. Okay. So, so I just wanted a simple way of getting the whatchamacallit. Target. Wait, what? What? So let's see where CTX, but this is not right. it would be, yeah, just this. Okay, these should be a sync. Oh, wait. No, wait a second. I don't know why I have this in here. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm just slapping this together so quickly and ugly. I do not care. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Maybe I should name these longer though. I hate how long that is, but I'm never gonna use this, so fuck it. Fuck it. At least name or match the file. Oh, what are the chances this actually works? First shot. 20%, 10%. Yep, I already broke it. Channel has already been declared. Of course. And it actually really doesn't even matter either way. But whatever. Guess I could just take it out of here. Okay. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course. I was just about to say where else are gonna do the same thing, but there it is. I think that's the rest. CTX. I think we're good. This time, for real, for real, for real. Okay, so far so good. Now, we do this, and we do these, and then we do one of these. Well, would you look at that? Well, that's kind of convenient. Fine being TBH. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Another's bug. It's saying it found it for me, but it was actually looking up cute chat mod. So that's not right. It should be target. Just happened to be me the first time. Maybe I shouldn't tag. Does it really need to be a tag? Probably not. or at, I mean. Also, while we're here, let's just see what happens. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, and I see. It just fails. Wait, 150. Huh? Oh, what? Excuse me? Do I actually need to have like some sort of auth just to get a user? Certainly not. No, because I can get moons just like that easy. So you can just do it for anybody. Uh, it just doesn't like it when you do it for an invalid user, basically. So I just need to fix that. And I will maybe sometime. But I didn't have to restart. It was able to recover from that, so that's good. Because there is a try catch for the command stuff. So that's good. That is good. Um, okay, let's see. But yeah, I don't think it's necessary to tag. But actually, where exactly is it throwing this error? I guess right here. So I guess I could just throw a cheeky, whatchamacallit. That should fix that, I think, question mark. And then we just do unable to find user ID for blah blah blah. And then that's all you have to do, right? I think. So that should be good. Surely I didn't screw up something and I'm taking everything into consideration properly. Surely. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. It's not tagging anybody. Now let's try a random incorrect one. That's not what I wanted. What? Why did that error the first time? Well, that's not what I want. Okay, well, let's just do this. Let user ID equals no. Actually, this worked. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Oops. These are supposed to be. Okay. And then basically I think this is good. I think this will fix every single problem I've ever had. Ever. Probably. Maybe. Let's find out. Either that or it'll just break everything. Probably trying too hard for a stupid command. Okay, unable to find blah 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 blah. Okay, no errors. And then if we do okay, that looks pretty goog. That's fine, whatever, I don't really care. It should say something about an argument, but whatever, I don't care. Does it matter the caps? No, it doesn't. Cool, cool. So that's fun. I can just easily look up. Not that I really like need to do that too often, but it could be nice to confirm and just throw in random numbers or just specific numbers places. I don't specifically remember what I was gonna use this for, even though it was like 30 minutes ago, maybe at most. I'm sure it was something very useful though. Sure, it was something very useful. What was it? Was it the... I think maybe it was this. I wanted to see if I could say something in a different room. Can I? Okay, let's just try something real quick. We're just gonna do this so fucking hacky. This is actually already so convenient. Actually, let's shorten this. Where are we? To just found ID. Um, oh my god, my brain. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Right. Right. Okay, let's try something. Uh, first. Let's restart this. Also, I just realized 8 hours. 8 million hours. Can you believe it? It's insane, crazy. 8 hours. Oh god, I still have the small PRB thing. Oops. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Haha. Oopsie. Uh, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I don't feel like I need to stop right now. So I probably am just gonna continue for a little bit, maybe. Cause why not? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Curious. QChat mode does not show up as a chat button here for some reason. Why is that? But it shows up here as a chatbot. I wonder why that is. Hmm. I don't understand the inconsistencies between these. It's very weird. Whatever. Actually, let me see something. Is it the same on here? If I just refresh. Yeah, it is. I wonder. It's weird. That's weird. I don't get it. But it shows up here and it shows up there. So fucking weird. Huh. Crazy. Whatever. No one looks at that list anyways. I don't care. Like literally no one looks at that. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Mm. Oh, it actually does show the chatbot badge in here. Interesting. I didn't realize it actually showed that, like in the options, chat identity options. But as soon as you type anything, it goes away. It's kind of weird. Um, hmm, very weird. Okay, let's see here. So this ID lookup looks pretty good to me. And it definitely doesn't care about case. Oh yeah. But then if we go, okay, perfect. Perfect. So that's good. It's kind of cool that you can do that. I do wonder. Let's see. I uh hmm. Oh, interesting. I just realized the J chat thing. It shows just as a basic reply, like a at reply instead of this type. Huh. I guess that makes sense, but I didn't even notice that until now. Hmm. It's looks completely different between Edge and Chrome and OBS. They're like all different. Whatever. Whatever. Um, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Stream. What is this ping actually? What the hell is stream elements ping? What is that? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh. What? It's been running for 6 days. Is that when I added it? Or did it go down? It doesn't have a description for that on the site. It just has a ping command. Hmm. This is interesting. Hmm. Can't wait to get rid of Nightbot and stream elements, if I'm being honest. Uh, Cute chat mod would be much better at everything else. Much better. I wonder if the cute chat mod can't turn off the moderator badge, can they? Is that possible? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Wait a second. Can I actually have one of these? Like watching without audio tags? Surely not. Oh, wait a second. No, this says listening only there. It actually had my first messages. Pierce, what happens if I do... Oh, see. It doesn't have it here, though, on my chat bot here. Interesting. Hmm. Crazy. It does, seem a lot better using the actual, like, reply feature, I'm gonna be honest. I was never a huge fan of it, but in this context, I actually kind of like it. For some reason, it seems better. Maybe it's because the whole message isn't painted in red like it normally is when you're pinged. I guess that's just a feature of whatever extension I'm using. What the fuck is this music? This thing's getting a little off track here. Um, I think we need to reset it. Also, all right, let's just do. Oops, god damn it. Oh, okay. Apparently that resets some stuff. Oh, did not mean for that to happen. So hopefully. What is this? What in the? This is one of the weirdest like UIs I have ever seen. I cannot tell if I am turning this thing on or off. Turn autoplay on off. Stopping YouTube autoplay. What? Stopping YouTube autoplay. Autoplay is off. Wait, is that actually just what it's doing? Oh, it is. Whoops. Jesus, this extension. It's bizarre how it's set up. Whatever. As long as I don't have to click this stupid button anymore. That's all I want. Okay, oh, I gotta reset the picture in picture. There we go. I wonder, is it possible? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh wait, this is always on top. Interesting. I can just turn that off? Oh. Huh. Well, that's actually kind of nice. It's actually really nice. Can I? I don't know if this is working correctly. Show as tab. Oh, what the? What just happened? What is happening? No, this is not what I want. Oh, closing that. Hmm. Interesting. You actually come back into the channel. It does show the correct badges for cute chat mod. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so this should be good. This should be good. I think we can close this. Close this one. Close this real quick off stream. I wonder if there's a way you can set up a hotkey to turn a filter on and off. That'd be interesting. I think you might be able to actually. Like if I could just add like a filter to the whole. Could I add a filter? If I like rename this to I don't know. 666 blur. Just so it's easy to find. Let's see. Uh like 32. should we make it 16? Yeah, 16 is pretty good. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, is that on right now, actually? Well, you know what? No one's in here, so maybe it'll look funny and someone will come in and comment. Maybe. Uh, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could turn off the filter with the hotkey. Hotkey. Filter. Oh, filter. Filter. 666. Ah, look at that. Interesting. That's actually kind of insane you can do that. So, um, let's see. So if I set them the same, yeah. Key combination shared with disable access toggles. So if I just go like boom, boom, apply. So, okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. That's actually kind of really nice. If I want to just real quick hide something. Actually, I mean, hmm. That could be interesting. I wonder if I just like had these as unique IDs, if I could just easily trigger them that way. Just like I was able to easily look up the hotkey just by the number. Hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta change this to Voronoi. Pixel. And then this to animate. Yeah. Imagine just coming into the stream to this. Does this look like a higher quality? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. That actually looks really cool. Maybe a little too crazy for the average person. Weird. Weird guy. So what would this look like without? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's way too much. Mm, can you even tell at this size? Not really. It kind of obscures things, but not really that much. Oh, whoops. Um, the best toggle for that. What does this look like that? Uh, I don't know which way I like more. I don't know if I kind of. Right. What about right there? Kind of looks cool. Hmm. So can I do that like over here? Apparently. I wonder what that looks like as a thumbnail. But why does this not stretch correctly? This stupid thing. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been talking. Uh, been playing with these blurs. Blurs. Burrs. Little burr. Little burr. Little burr. What do you know about that little burr? No one here to listen to the insane voice. Little burr. I can do it now that I've been talking for so long. I can feel like I have better control. Little burr. I don't know what you mean, little burr. What you talking about, little burr? What you talking about, little burr? Should I just speak like that all the time? Anybody? Anybody have any opinion on that? I don't know about that, little burr. Coming up in my channel talking like crazy like that, little burr. I don't want to hear nothing about it, little mom. Oh, you can hear the delirium coming out. It's coming out in full force. I don't know what to do. Can't stop it. Am I correct in saying that this is an attempt to... Uh-oh. Hmm. Interesting stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at off stream. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave this stupid thing on. I don't care. I don't care. Although, 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 maybe I shouldn't. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Small oopsie. Excuse me. Okay. No more. Oh, oh God. Oh jeez. Look what the cat dragged in. Look what the whore cat dragged in. A whore. Yeah, why don't you make me something better, eggs? Oh wait, you have no talent, skill, or any redeemable qualities whatsoever. Ol' exogamy. Chat. Chat. Eggs. How dare you come in here and insult my emotes? As a longtime subscriber, I expect you to do a little better. What do you have to say for yourself? Anything? How is it also that you always come in here like right towards the end of the stream? It's almost been 9 giga hours. Are you even still here? Did you just come in here, post the emotes, make some chat GPT comment, and just leave? Hmm? Just like my father. Classic. And every man I've ever known. Okay. Uh, good times. Seriously though, I'm sure you already left, so I'm not even gonna bother talking to you anymore. You're dead to me. Degs Dej Dejsgami. That's what your name is now. Okay. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, I was starting to realize how hungry I was. and that I've almost been streaming. Should I try and go for 9 hours since I'm almost there already? Maybe. I don't know. Should I have a message? You know what? I'm an idiot. When I went through all those commands, I should have fixed what it was using to send them, which is say, which is god awful. But I didn't even consider it for some reason. Yeah, maybe I'll do that just real quick. It'll probably only take a few seconds. I think that's the only place they're getting used at. Actually. Well, outside of here, that is. Say. Command registry. Okay, it's getting used in here. Where else would it be? Possibly. Panels? Do I have it in here? No, whatever, they're not working anyways. They're not doing anything. Hey, what's up, bury me? Is it that early? Or that late? Did you just wake up? 7:33? I mean, that's pretty early. In my book, that's pretty early. I woke up at 9 today, or like 8, and it was so early. I think I ate breakfast and just fell right back asleep. Fell asleep on stream and woke back up. Yep. Yes, you did. You most certainly did. That's how long I've been streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I was considering if I should keep going or if I should try and go for 9 hours. I'm at like almost 9 hours. Yeah, I think shortly after you fell asleep, I noticed all my frames. I just started dropping a whole bunch of frames again. Like I dropped my thing said I dropped 10% of my frames and I had no idea. I don't know, I might have dropped like 100,000 or 10,000. It was a lot. It was 10%. So I had to switch the router again and it just immediately fixed it. So I don't know what the hell's going on. And this was like not even the same switch as I did the other night. It was like the flip flop of that. So something is happening. I have no idea what. But whatever it is, apparently just flopping my router. Thank God I have like 2 to pick from, technically. So who knows what is happening? I surely do not. Also, look at this. Cute Chat Mod has an actual chat bot. And it actually properly replies to people now. It was actually somewhat productive. Somewhat. Uh, let's see, what else? Not much else. I did some other stuff. Just boring code stuff, stupid authentication and scopes and intents and other boring stuff that you have to deal with programming. That is not fun. But you have to do it because stupid ChatGPT can't do it properly yet, apparently. So, and yeah, now the delirium is kicking in. Good old delirium and the hunger pain. So I think I'm gonna try and go for at least maybe 15 more minutes, and then I'll probably have to call it. I'm starving. So how's your day going? Did you literally just wake up? Are you literally still in bed? You buried in bed still? Yep. Are you a big fan of breakfast, or are you a breakfast skipper? I know it's always one way or the other. This resolve, what is this doing? Ah, this is such a horrible, horrible system. You're a fan of breakfast? Nice. What's your yeah. I kind of gone back and forth, but I'm typically a breakfast eater. I normally go between eggs and toast and lately oatmeal. Some basic oatmeal with brown sugar or something. Nothing too fancy. How about you? Matter of fact, I actually have a little piece of steak. I might just have some breakfast at 2 a.m. That kind of sounds good. You know what? You know what? If I had some 2 a.m. breakfast, I might just be able to go. I might be able to stream even longer. That might give me the second win to do a maybe a 12-hour stream. I don't know. I am just mostly kind of hungry, and that sounds so good right now. I would and oh, actually, that kind of sounds nice. Maybe, and maybe we can just watch a video while I'm eating or something. I don't know. Would you keep me company if I did that? Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I'll do that. Oh man, I am sleepy though. Oh jeez. Oh, you know what? It's so funny you just got here because I was just doing a funny voice, or not a funny voice, but a voice maybe you would have appreciated. But now that you're here, I don't know if I can actually do it. You just missed it, and if you wouldn't have said anything, you might have just heard it by accident. I did. The delirium might bring it out of me. It tends to make me do things I wouldn't normally do. It's kind of like alcohol in that way. It's a inhibitor. What it inhibits your what is how is it what does it do? It's a something like that. What is it? Something inhibitor. There's a specific term I can't think of because of the delirium. And yeah, I did. I did. And I might again, maybe. If you're good, we'll see. You have to be on your best behavior. Best behavior. Also, how quickly can you get breakfast over here? Because I am very hungry. That's also part of the deal. I wasn't going to cook breakfast. I wanted I wanted it delivered straight to my face. I'm joking, obviously. Oh, but man, I am hungry. So, maybe I'll wait till I hit 9 hours and then I'll go cook some food. Maybe. And then maybe I will try to do the first 12-hour stream. I think that might be a plan. Hmm. 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 Because I don't feel as tired as I do hungry mostly. And man, yeah. I mean, it's not that difficult. I mean, steak and eggs is not that. I mean, I cook eggs all the time. It's just I had like I'm kind of particular. Well, I try to be particular about like how my eggs are. They have to be like I like them medium, over medium, which is kind of like hard to hit sometimes. It's actually very hard to hit. Like over easy is not hard, and like well done is not, but over medium is to get them like perfect over medium with just a little bit of runny yolk, but not too much, just a little bit. It's very hard. And unless I'm like really standing there, I'm like impatient too, so I sometimes turn the heat up a little bit higher. I don't know. Oh, I'm rambling already. Okay, you know what? While I'm waiting for this 9 hours to hit, why don't do you have what are some good videos? Actually, I'll look because you'd probably recommend something Germa related. Knowing you, knowing a classic Germa lover would no doubt. It's like a what is it? It's like the CrossFit meme. You know how someone's into CrossFit because they immediately tell you about it. I know, I'm joking. I wouldn't imagine. I think I've come to the conclusion you're smarter than that. That you've realized that I'm not a huge Germa fan. So you probably are smart enough to realize a Germa video might not be good unless you did it specifically for a joke to drive me crazy. In which maybe you would do that. Um, old ass meme. So yeah, what video? Let me see. Oh, my stomach. It is so hungry. And honestly, that steak and egg sounds so delicious. If only I didn't have to cook it myself. God, I hate cooking everything myself. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is crazy. This okay, I actually found something perfect. Well, actually, Oh, there's a couple of videos here. Hmm. Well, I found at least two videos. Let's see what else. And one of them is pretty long, so that's good. So we have. Oh, you know what? Whoopsie. What was happening? This is actually so crazy. Lex Freeman. Was I watching? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. It depends. I'm definitely a, uh, I definitely don't like shorts. I don't like that garbage at all. I don't like TikTok. I don't really care for that trash, honestly. I know I may come off as an American dum dum to you, fancy, educated Mr. I'm working on my thesis and I spit on Americans. Miss, I'm joking, obviously. I don't think you're like that. Uh, but no, yeah, I don't like shorts. I don't like that crap. TikTok. I've only seen them secondhand, I would say. Oh, that is what a lot of people are watching though. Um, anyways, no, this I watch Lex Freeman a lot. He normally has like several hour long podcasts. Uh, but it's funny, the guy he has on is somebody else I also am subscribed to. Like, and they're kind of like in a completely different field. Oh, that's not the only thing I'm a size queen about. Haha, just joking. I don't know what you're even talking about. I don't know what you are talking about. Obviously. Obviously. What are you obviously me about? So we're gonna probably watch this and that. This and that and that and this. I only subscribe to this person. Oh, you know what? Speaking of people who have a nice voice, I literally only subscribe to this person because of their voice. Literally. Let's see if I can hear it. I don't actually watch them that often though. I kind of want to. Hold on. I'll play it later. I don't want to miss something now because I'm too hungry to even think about anything else. Uh, is it? Oh, perfect timing. Literally just hit 9 hours too. Literally within 10 seconds. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd for these because that other stuff was like music videos. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. If not, it doesn't matter because I can just block it out or edit it out later. Speaking, I should probably check on that. So let's see. Um, Let me think how I want to do this. Let me think how I want to do this. Are you gonna go make breakfast or something while I do? Are you just gonna lay in bed? Do you have someone who feeds you breakfast? Not feed you, but make you breakfast? Or do you make your own breakfast in bed? No? You have to make your own? So what are you gonna make for breakfast? So what are you having for breakfast? I don't feel like getting up yet to start making this. I'm deciding if I want to put something on while I'm cooking or if I should just listen to music. So what are you making for breakfast? Since you know what I'm making, show your breakfast poker cards. Sandwiches? What for breakfast? What is that? What kind of breakfast is that? Is that a typical German breakfast? Am I insulting you and your culture? If so, I don't mean to, but maybe a little bit. Oh, it'll come about, I'm sure, later. Just, you just be good. Be a good little chatter, and maybe if you're good, maybe, maybe, baby. Germans eat bread for breakfast and dinner. Only lunch is a warm meal usually. It's funny how I don't ever really think about meals as warm or cold as like a deciding factor, but I've heard other people reference that. It's very odd to me. I don't know why. Like I never think about like, I can't have that for this because of its warmth. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's a common thing. Is that a common thing? Do you look at meals or food as a temperature related event? Because I don't really consider it. So you wouldn't have like warm oatmeal? Is that like against your ways? Does that make you like weak? I see. You mean laziness. Don't try and cover it up, Mr. I can't even move out of bed. Laziness. Convenience is code for lazy. Don't try and church it up, boy. I would eat oatmeal or pizza or a rotisserie chicken. Okay, well, settle down. Settle down. You don't have to get all crazy on me now. I know you just woke up and everything, but get me out of bed then, huh? Hmm, why should I? Why should I? Make me make you get out of bed. How about that? How about you make me make you get out of bed? I'm the one who's having to make breakfast at 2 in the morning, and you're the lazy one in bed who just got a full night's rest. How about that? How about those facts and figures, Mr. Thesis? That's your new name, by the way. Mr. Thesis. You should pray that's all it is. It might. Oh, you know what? It just changed to Professor Thesis. That's even better. Oh, Professor Thesis. There's a. How about that? Did you hear that? That was a voice. I didn't mean to. As soon as I realized I did, I had to turn it off out of complete fear and embarrassment. Not really. More like, more like I just choose to withhold it from you. I choose to dangle it in front of you. It's like a carrot. It's the carrot on the stick. I don't know for what reason, but for my amusement, perhaps. What other reason do I need? I definitely can feel the delirium coming out. That is for sure. I might. I don't know if this is a good idea. I might say some things I will surely regret tomorrow, or literally seconds after I say them. One of the two. Hmm. The carrot. Oh, don't put. I was not. No, 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 no. I did not speak carrot as in air quote carrot. You are the one that are putting those quotes in there on that carrot. You are the person. Oh, my throat does feel odd. Okay, if you say so, I do say so. I say so. I literally just drank. Also, uh, interesting. I wonder if I can have. Yeah, I guess that's not a message. I wonder if I can have that reply somehow to that. That looks different now that has that chat badge on there. And no, I actually just have one right now. Surprisingly enough, just a singular. I know that's how you know I'm off my game. and that I've been streaming for 9+ hours is because I only have a singular beverage in front of me. Oh, I'm off. I'm slipping. I'm letting my bisexual bisexual ancestors down, if that makes any sense. Okay, okay. Okay. Here we go. I think this is the plan. This is the plan, Professor. By the way, what do you think of your professor name? Is that a +2 or -2? Oh, ooh, look at Mr. Smarty Pants not using not using the thing that he knew would get him his message deleted. Look at the big brain on Brad, on Barry, on Professor. You don't like it? Fine. It was supposed to be a cute nickname. You don't like my cute nicknames? I'm so stressed about. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, fine. I'm sorry. I didn't consider that. And in knowing that, I will refrain. No, you're fine. I understand. If it's a stressful thing, then I'm not trying to constantly remind you of it. I didn't consider that. I was considering it in the Mr. Smarty Pants Professor way, not you know what you know what I mean. You know. I don't need to explain. I don't need to explain myself. I am perfect in my actions, and I am always right. That's the rule, so exactly. Exactly. And on that note, I'm going to start this video. Also, here's the plan. We're going to watch this smaller video first of all, this one, where my mouse is. You see it? This one right here. This video where my mouse is. You should have considered it in the voice. Don't worry. The voice it's coming. It'll come. All in due time. To those who wait come things of great. How about that? Does that is that a good line for you? Do you like that one? So yeah, we're gonna watch this. These are gonna be educational videos, so I hope you're prepared to learn. Because this is a classroom, and I was joking about you being a professor, but I really am the professor and the doctor here. So please remember that. And this is a learning channel after all. I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh no, I guess I don't have that in my title. I do have pain, suffering, and cautionary. So those also probably will apply. But yeah, we're gonna watch this. This is the cooking video. This is when I have to run back and forth between waiting for the cooking and doing the actual cooking. You know, because it's a multi-step thing with eggs and the steak, the small piece of steak I'm cooking. Oh, it's just gonna be so good. Aren't you gonna be jealous just eating like a chunk of bread? Why, angry? Okay. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. Please. What are you doing? Why? I don't know why YouTube's been acting so weird, and it just randomly starts at a minute. Sure, why not? Where is the music playing from? already forgetting. Hello? 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 Am I still live? Is this Jesus? It survived. It survived another router change. That was so weird. As soon I just happened to like look down. I just happened to look down and I realized that I had like my thing was completely red and my like stream rate was 0. And then I looked up and as soon as I looked up you said switch the router again. And I was like, "Oh no." It was like slow motion. Like me realizing what was happening. What is going on with this thing? That's all I did. The magic, yeah. I must be. Yeah. I don't know something it's very weird. I'm going to have to like watch the timing on that. It's starting to feel a little consistent in its timing. Sailor Futa? Maybe. Uh something I don't know. I want to watch the time, see if I can actually like predict if it's going to happen so I can kind of like if I can predict when it happens, then I can like start looking for it at the like appropriate time ahead of time, if that makes sense. Um like if some program is like all of a sudden like just sending out a whole bunch of junk all of a sudden, it should like spike a chart or something. Spike something, I don't know. Um or just like know it's coming and like just like basically prepare to switch. Yeah, that's so weird though. I don't understand why it's doing that. Hmm. Very, very odd. But I mean, I mean, like, because as soon as I switch the router, it resets the drop frame count, and it hasn't dropped a single frame since I switched. So bizarre. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the food. I'm gonna start this. I will hide this thing. Where is it? Hide that. We can probably hide a Stelfo for a little bit. Hey, how's it going? You're just in time. I was just about to start a video and go make some breakfast because I am starving. I could probably hide this message actually, because yeah. I'm not gonna stop the stream. Bury Me is here, and we were gonna watch a video, and I was gonna stream for a little bit longer. So if you want to hang out, I mean, you're free to hang out. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I've been going for a while. But I was going to try and go a little bit longer, but I just wanted to cook some breakfast and I was going to watch this video while I cook breakfast. And then maybe watch another video when I get back or do some other stuff. I'm not sure yet. So if that is interesting to you at all, feel free to stick around. If not, feel free to watch something more interesting. I won't hold it against you because this is probably going to be a little boring unless you are into something slightly educational. I don't know how loud this is, by the way. I definitely got to turn this up. Let's turn this to medium, I think. Okay, that should be pretty close to good. Okay, you guys can hear that okay, right? Turn it up a little bit for me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mute my mic then and just go cook breakfast. Are you falling asleep, Barry? Hmm. Well, maybe you should go get your chunk of bread and eat it to wake up. Mmm, delicious. That's what you could use. Why don't you go get a Red Bull? Oh, I'm gonna go check on my food. I'm gonna be running back and forth a little bit. Okay, I am back. And my breakfast is finished. Almost perfect timing. 5 minutes left in this. Are you ready for your test? I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna turn my hello. I'm gonna be eating, so I'll probably have my mic turned off. We're gonna be watching that other video after this, the podcast. Sorry. I finished my well, I didn't finish my breakfast. I finished cooking my breakfast. Uh, and I'm going to eat it real quick. While I do that, I'm probably gonna have the mic turned off. This video's just got like a few minutes left in it. Um, and then we'll watch, or at least start watching that podcast. We'll see how good that is. But yeah, I'm gonna be eating my breakfast. So, thank you. Uh, yep. Probably take me, I don't know, not too long. But I actually, everything is like cooked almost perfectly. So it's gonna be delicious. So you'll be eating along. Perfect. Excellent. Enjoy your breakfast as well. So, okay, I'll start this and then I'll swap it to that other video when this is done. I'm still here, sorry. I was finishing my food and I went to the restroom real quick, but I am back. Um, probably will watch this for a little bit longer, then maybe do something else. We'll see. Yep, I'm awake. Thank you. Good call. Yeah, I was talking for. I mean, I definitely wasn't talking thinking my mic was active. I don't know what you're talking about. I am totally coherent and awake. My mic is on now. I was wondering, man, my throat. Uh, do we want to continue this? Yay or nay? So I didn't miss the voice. What are you thinking? Do you care? Yay, nay, or I don't care? You want to keep watching? Or you don't care? Okay, no, that's fine. We can do that. I mean, this is not it. It's not that good. Nope, it's fine. I wasn't that into it, honestly. I can easily get back to doing other stuff. Did I play? Hold on, I want to play this. This is that girl I told you I only subbed because of. Oh, sorry. It wasn't more. It wasn't about the visuals. It was the voice. This is the girl I only subscribed to because of her voice. Her voice is like. Did I play it for you? Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I had actually played it or not. I thought I brought it up and then I forgot maybe to actually play. Yeah, she's got a very nice voice though. Let's see. Okay, where was the music? Let's video. So I got a little bit left in me. We'll see how much longer. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, that's loud. Excuse me, what? I got something prepared for when you use the voice and I find your first game? What? What do you mean? I'm not sure. I don't understand. I don't follow what you're saying. Cathode ray tube amusement device? What in the hell is this? Therefore, despite its relevance to the early history of video games, it is not generally considered a candidate for the title of the first video game. Sorry, sir. You apparently didn't read your own article very clearly. Because it says at the end of the second paragraph, that it is not. Yeah, well, I was talking about video games. I don't know what you are talking about. I mean, if we're talking about first game, I mean, why don't we go to like Ball and Cup or like something like that? Wasn't that like one of the earliest? Like actually, I don't know. Or Dice. Dice is like super old. That's a pretty weird name for something though. Cathode ray tube amusement device. It is the earliest known concept for an interactive electronic game, though, as well as the first game concept to incorporate an electronic display. Hmm. You know what? Actually, this description of this thing, I think I might have seen a video on that or something. Actually, that sounds very familiar. Uh, it's weird. I wonder if I did see something on that. Anyways. No, it wasn't this. It wasn't an actual full video. It was, no, it was, I don't know what it was, honestly. I'm trying to think. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't a full video. It was like a clip of something. I don't remember what it was from, honestly. Maybe something else. Maybe it was another video game related thing. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't care. I do not care. Let's see. So, what am I gonna do? I mean, my stomach feels better, but I'm still, I mean, tired. It's 3 something in the morning. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. So yeah, my voice just is like, I mean, it's not horrible, but it's taking a toll. So let's see. This music is way too loud. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If anything, that makes it worse because I have to force my voice, force my vocal cords into weirdness. I can definitely like my voice is changing though. I can definitely feel it. So what am I gonna do here? I like your voice either way. Well, thank you. It's definitely sounded better, that's for sure. Um, I don't know. That's a good question. That is a question. I mean, there's lots of things I can do. I mean, at this point, it's like, what can I? I don't know. I need to do something somewhat easy because the delirium makes it a little difficult to do certain things sometimes. Honestly, trying to untangle some of this, it's hard enough while fully awake and fully coherent of my current situation, let alone in this state. So, hmm. I mean, I kind of have a list of things I want to do, but I'm trying to think if there's anything simple I could do. Mm, I mean, I could. I don't know. Don't know. I really wish I had this high latent. I wish, actually, I'm going to look into this again. I looked into this the other night. I want to have a way where I can have like a pop up or something when I get these high latency bugs. I try to find a way the other night, but I could not get anything good out of OBS. I don't know why. Let's see. So maybe if I just, what was I asking here about? Oh, this was about the reply stuff. Yeah, that was one nice thing. Um, yeah, something like, well, something basically, yeah, anything to, I mean, because currently, I mean, this is like all I have. It's like this tiny little thing right here. So it's kind of hard for me to like really notice unless I'm paying attention, like really paying attention. Like even if like yeah, just a simple noise alone would actually be like super nice. Just like if it started happening, um let's see. Yeah, they're not too long. Um let's see. Is there any way with OBS what is this called? I can't remember. There's OBS WebSocket. My fucking mouse. It's acting up. WebSocket and Node.js to get the oops, get the number of drop frames or current transfer rate. Let's see, upload transfer rate for the stream. Let's see. It's, it's really weird that what do we call MD? That these like I don't know whatever's happening is like it's happening at like 4 or 5 hours apart. Seems like. So I'm gonna have to definitely watch. And there's got to be a way. Maybe I can track that outside of OBS actually. Even if I can't through OBS. No. I mean, there's mining activity is a GPU thing. Or CPU wouldn't be a network activity. Um, it's hard to say. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to see that. I know there's a ways you can see traffic off your own computer, like the base traffic, but I don't know through a network. Clearly, bury me. Yeah, you stick to your books and your sentences, and you leave the programming to us adults. Okay, you just your chapters and your run-on sentences and your adverbs and whatnot, and let the professionals stick to programming. Kidding, obviously. I like the sound of that. Sound of what? Let's see. Yes, and blah 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 blah. You can pull both. Uh, this is not right, you stupid thing. You tried to do this the other day. Oh my God. This better be right. I swear to God, if this gives me the wrong thing again. Leaving it to the adults. Let's see. Get this. It exposes cumulative output bytes and output skipped frames. What? Mirrors the OBS stats window. Okay, what is the OBS stats window? Yeah, I don't want the OBS stats window. Or no, wait, maybe I do. I want the output window. Can I get that? Frames missed due to rendering lag. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know if I trust this stupid thing. I don't know. Uh, I swear I just did this. How many of these are using stats? Stats. Oh, S. What is S? Oh, get stream status. Oh, I don't think I did this. I don't think I did this. I think I was trying a different one. Where is this? Where was I putting that? Was that here? Is OBS here? It is. Nice. OBS. So get stream status. Soothing voices. If you say so. If you say so. I'm glad it's doing something for you. Oh, let's see. Can I actually do a wait outside? OBS call get stream status const. Please let me do this. Yes. Oh, nice. Output. Wait, congestion. What is congestion? Output skipped frames? Huh. Total. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't think I was seeing this. Well, wait a second. How does this match up? Okay, so this is total. Output total. So output skipped. By the way, I informed my totally real lawyer about the foot fraud you perpetrated yesterday. And what did he say? Am I being taken to court? Are you suing me? I look forward to it. I will countersue you into the floor. I didn't tell you, but my father is the best lawyer in this side of the Mississippi. And you are done for. You are gonna be for real buried. That is so. And you're not gonna be buried in the snow, you're gonna be buried in the, I don't know. Finally buried, yeah. Finally get your wish. In the Mississippi Delta, yep. If you're lucky. Washed out to the Gulf of America. That would actually be nice. Okay. Settle down. Settle down with your masochism. I thought I was bad. Whoops. So, let's see. I pretend that I didn't hear the Gulf remarks. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're the masochist. Or you're the sadist and the masochist. You're all the kists. All the kists combined. Us depressed sadist. You should work on that. Are your pills not helping? Do you need more pills? I should work on a masochist? Probably need more pills, yep. Well, I hope you get what you need and things get better. 'Cause I've been there and it's rough. It can get better though. Even though I know that's what everybody always says. Okay, that's enough of me being nice. That's enough niceness for this hour. That was what my 30 seconds of niceness that I have to do every hour. Back to being evil. No, 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 no. Nope, you have to be nice to me. I'm always nice to you, first of all. What are you even talking about? I'm like an angel. Oh, I can be nice, gorgeous. Oh, I'm sure you can. I am sure you can. So let's see here. So I can get this from an overlay. Hmm. Can I bounce this off an overlay and get it? Wait, would I need to do that? Hmm. Hmm. Well, this is interesting. It's good to know I can actually get this stuff. So it is technically possible for me to do uh, what I want to do. If I fall asleep again, it's the fault of your voice. Do you want me to scream? Good luck with doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Output congestion. I wonder what that means. Exactly. What does this stats thing say again? Where'd it go? Oh. Congestion. Yeah, I don't think I could scream right now anyways. Plus it is, man, it is almost 4 in the morning. What? 7:10:53. 10 hours and 53 minutes. Is that what it shows on Twitch? I noticed like the time it showed on Twitch after I stopped the other day was like several minutes off what it said somewhere else, which was weird. Why was it like that? I want to know. I don't know. where it was. Oh, I still have my breakfast message on screen. Oopsie. Don't need that. Oh, this seems like a lot of work. It's nice to know this does work, but I don't think I want to do this right now. But it is nice to know I can do it. I think it's going to be a pain, though. Unfortunately, to do. So, hmm. Hmm. I'm in just chatting. Maybe I should go back to programming. Guess it really doesn't matter. What should I do? I feel like a command or a GIF redemption would be pretty easy. Maybe that. Maybe a GIF redemption thing. Did I do anything? Oh, actually, here. Let's save this. Setup overlay to route web socket info to node server with yeah, I want to get I still need to set up like so many things. Like basic notifications for stuff. Like follower notifications and all that good stuff. I had something from Stream Elements. I don't know. Did I remove that? I don't even remember. Some of my scenes are just disgusting. Have you used OBS before by chance? Do you know what that is? Are you familiar with it? Hmm. Excuse me. I can barely hear this music. Um, add high latency notification. Uh, Socket. Oh my god. Oh, forgot I changed all this. Okay, I should probably. Um, Updated commands. Um, okay. Yeah, YouTube has been doing a fairly decent job at kind of auto generating this playlist. If I just leave it on autoplay. Also, I earlier I added an extension that supposedly is supposed to fix the stupid "Are you still listening?" thing. So hopefully I don't have to mess with that anymore. That would be nice. That would be nice. Because it is annoying. Um, let's see. What commands currently do we have? Oh. Can you try something for me? Can you do something, a small experiment? Do you mind being a test subject? Okay. Start this. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it another hour. starting to, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Oh man. The tiredness is kicking in. Hey, you want to try something for me? Can you type in this command? Um, can you try typing that in? Don't worry about its effects. It may look bad, but it's okay. I just want. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, never mind. Don't do that. Because I forgot Stream Elements has. It has its own version that it's going to trigger regardless of whether mine triggers, so I won't be able to tell the difference, actually. I forgot I need to change that. So never mind, actually. Thank you, though, for being so willing to subject yourself to random experimentation. But yeah, I forgot that setup weird. And the only reason it wasn't working for me was because no, it's fine. I'll just wait. Um I'm pretty sure it works anyways. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like messing with Stream Elements, honestly. It's not a big deal. It's just something I tried earlier, or I put together earlier. Because I didn't think Stream Elements had it, but it does. It just didn't work for me because it didn't want to time me out because I'm the broadcaster, which makes sense. But it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I need to look at see how these sounds and things were playing on the overlay. Projects. Wait, is this a new one? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is for the dock. Right. Where are these getting called from? Wait, what? Why? Oh, Jesus. Why is it doing this? Hmm. Considering, I am considering playing Risk of Rain or something. I don't know. I can continue programming. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? I know what. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna play Risk of Rain. I'm gonna play a little bit of 7 Days to Die, though. Just a little bit. I'm probably gonna get absolutely nothing done in it, but I don't care. I It's, yeah, gamer girl. It's been pretty bad last time I played it. This game is ruthless. They've made it way more difficult recently, I think. Way more ruthless. Way more ruthless. You're about as ruthless as your Discord profile picture. What? What? You're holding back your toss? Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm sure you are. Well, you do know. You can send me a DM on Discord if you really want to tell me how you feel. But I have a feeling. Uh, what is your? I'm not even sure what your Discord profile pic. Cause that's what, like a teddy bear or something. What is it? I haven't actually looked that close. Let me see. That is like a teddy bear, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh, excuse me. I know you did not just correct me with mechanical bear toy. Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead. You send me a DC message. I would love to see that DC message. Get blocked for lewd behavior. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, Mr. Mechanical Bear. Okay. If you say so. Mechanical Bear toy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna make you regret saying that. I, I'm gonna have a new bear command in here in the next day or so. All of it. All three of those words. All three. Mechanical bear toy. Is that supposed to be like a hidden meaning? Or is it just a mechanical? I wasn't being a smartass. For what? Mechanical bear toy? I know. That's what's funny. That's the funny part. Let's see you. See me what? Play. Let's see you play. You've seen, well, no, you haven't seen me play. You've seen me program. Can't get much worse than that. What? Well, what's left of programming? Whatever programming is nowadays. Real programming is dead. Not really, just there's just so much boilerplate garbage in programming. And yes, you have, by the way, sir, like you would know. Like you would know the difference. I could just be click clacking along all day and you would probably just be assuming I'm programming. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. I don't plan on doing anything productive with this game. Like anything at all. In fact, it'll probably just make things worse. And actually, the second I spawn in, I almost don't want to play. If I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest. It's like, I don't really want to play this actually. Uh, I do need to not fill, but I need to. I want to at least, I want to make 12 hours. So I need to at least do something for 45 minutes. Hmm. But what? I don't know. Maybe I'll play. Don't really feel like it. The idea of playing always seems more enjoyable than the actual act of playing sometimes. I have no idea. I have literally no. What would you suggest? I have no clue. You're assuming I know more than I do, I think. Maybe I'll just dig a hole. Oh god, why is this still locked? Wait a second. Is that what opened that up? I can't remember. Maybe I'll just dig a hole. Don't I have a nice shovel? Didn't I get a shovel? So what was your... You already know what I would suggest? What was that suggestion? Because I have no idea. And if you have a good idea, you better be sharing it. Oh, this is not... What is it? I actually don't. Unless it's I don't know. Unless it's like watching some Germa video, I have no clue what you're referencing. That's like what I was the only thing I can think of. Then I have no idea what you're talking about. I am like literally clueless. Yeah, I have no clue what you're referencing. Well, I'm very curious what you were referencing. Was there something specific you had in mind? Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. That's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Hey, this is only the beginning. You better get used to it. Foot fraud? Fraud? Doesn't fraud need to involve some sort of fraud? What fraud was there? There was no fraud. Scam maybe. Maybe applicable. I don't feel like playing this. Mm, God, I really don't feel like playing Risk Green, to be honest. Yeah, the Big Lebowski was the one with White Russians and all that, right? Pretty sure. It's been a while, but yeah. With what's his name? Jeff something or other. Maybe it's not Jeff. I don't remember. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm like tired. I am just like kind of like honestly just like miserably tired at this point. Sorry. So you're gonna have to get scammed another way because I don't think I can make it any longer. I'm just like too tired, and honestly, I feel like I'm just like starting to get cranky. Honestly, and like not fun. Yeah, easily. I don't know. I'm just kind of getting in that angy. I'm like just I want to just go to sleep at this point. Kind of. This is by far the longest stream I've done by like 3 hours though. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. Is it? Yeah, you say that now until I say something mean. It won't be too cute then. You haven't seen the claws come out yet. The very long and razor sharp claws. I can be, yeah. doesn't matter how short you are when your claws are sharp. They'll just shred you down to my size instantly. Nice, actually. Okay, okay. And I think that's a good place to leave it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. So thanks for hanging out again. I really do appreciate it. Keeping me company. It's been fun having chit chats. So I'll be here again tomorrow. You know where to find me. Was that you? Yeah. So, oh, did you send me your Are you telling me what you really think in that Discord message, I hope? Really letting me have it, I'm sure. Can't wait to read it. I'm sure you really let me have it. Not yet. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to reading that. Don't forget. So, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I enjoy the conversation. I'm afraid she'll block me. No, I'm not that petty. I'm not that petty. I would just mock you behind your back. No, I'm joking. Uh, I'm not that bad. Well, I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad. Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting on going this long. Uh, but I'm glad I did. Glad I did. It was enjoyable. And I actually got some stuff done. But I am super, super sleepy, so I think that is gonna be it for me. So, I don't know what else to say except that I'm very sleepy, and that's all I got in me. So, hopefully I will see you tomorrow or later or whenever on whatever day is when that happens. I don't know. So, or if you're busy, that's fine too. You know, you're not a prisoner here. You technically are allowed to leave. Technically. I mean, I have to say that by law, by the way. So technically, you technically have free will and can leave on your own account and will if you so choose to. But one more scam, you've only seen the beginning of the scams. I hope you better just get used to it, buddy. Because you're about to get scammed out of your loving mind. You're gonna be begging to get scammed by the time I'm done with you. Okay? Yeah, you're not gonna have a mind here soon. After I've scammed you out of it. I will scam you of your entire TOS. Scam you out of your mind? What? That's completely fine. As long as you say in Minecraft after everything, you're pretty much allowed to do whatever you want. That's the trick. You just have to pretend it's in a video game. Then the rules don't apply. Yeah, right. We'll see about that. Take me to Minecraft court.